Hey everybody, welcome back. You don't want to know Wuwa HP inflation? I mean, every single reset has HP inflation at this point. Yeah, area, welcome back. NTE pity carries between banners, right? I think it should, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. No normal pulls today. She's not out yet for NA, I don't think. I mean, unless she is, I just didn't notice. Yeah, we still got 12 more hours. Yeah, she won't be out until tomorrow for NA.
準備。予備白の合図。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。この身をもって誓いをなす。アドアスト入力。そばにいてあげる。楽しいわ。六葉、深淵を飲み込みなさい。深淵で泳ぎなさい。溺れなさい。破滅、生命のシンフォニー。これが終止符。合奏準備。泣き叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ杉氏の残響。対のちぎりを告げる。神聖を授ける。入力。
Recommended students in Encore Banner and Blue Archive. I can tell you our standard meta characters, well, some of them aren't meta anymore, but they're still very good. You're looking for people like Hibiki, Iori, Akko, assuming they're there, Himari, assuming she's there. Technically Maki is very good. We always use Maki. But she's perma, you can get it for free, so if you happen to get her from Encore Bear, then that's cool, but you can get more dupes of her for free. So Maki's technically good, but she should be low priority, but she's really good even if you do get her, or even if you end up getting her. Kokona is also very good, one of our meta healers. Summer Iori it is. Oh, Summer Iori is not very good. We're talking about standard Iori, but I guess if you want Summer Iori, that's fine too. But if we're talking meta or like gameplay viability, Iori, Summer Iori is unfortunately just not good. Her EX skill costs too much. It doesn't really do much. Are you talking about limited Encore banner? I have no idea who's on there then. No idea who's on there. Havoc Res, alright. Sorry in advance for being stupid lucky. Got her Got Shinku and her bike skin and one multi. Goddamn. Well, congrats on your luck. What's this game called? Wuthering Waves. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Do you care about the new story update for CZN? I care about it in the sense that it gives me gems. Does that count? If it gives me lots of gems, then yeah, I care about it. Now, if you're talking about the story quality, the quality of the story itself, then no, I don't give a shit. Hey, Shiki, welcome back, and thanks for the compliment. And I'm doing alright. NTE changed the heist cycle to 2 weeks, but limit is still 1 million. No, it's always been a 2-week cycle, man. What, did you think it was a weekly reset? No, it's bi-weekly. If you're talking about the pink paw heists have always been bi-weekly, not weekly. Hundred pull and friend point gacha makes making CE bombs a lot better. Yep. I haven't actually needed to use the 100 pull and friend point gacha myself yet, but yeah, I'm sure when I do, it's gonna be very helpful. Yeah, what maybe said. Pink paws have always pink ball heists have always been bi-weekly, every 2 weeks, not every week.
ついのち入りを告げる神聖を授ける入力
竹林に刃その命もらい受けるいや遅い
任せて
どこまでも
耳を照らすはじけてこの身をもって誓いをなすアドアストラ
Hey, you're burnt out burnt out from what? From which gacha?
竹林に刃天命が下った時はまたぬ風を切る破竹の勢い
You don't even do heists anymore? Too boring? I mean, it's kind of hard to argue against a thousand extra, or not thousand, a million extra fawns, though. You sure you don't need that fawns? It's gonna be 2 million fawns next reset, remember? Okay, well, there you go then.
説のひらめきご清聴ありがとう崩れなさい見えていますどんなミソでも真にいざな弱点一瞬でご清聴ありがとうはあよし開演の時間だ崩れなさい転落よ落ちよ海よこの身を包め汚れを払え
All of them doing shit last minute and missing shit. Well, yeah, that's why you don't want to leave gacha stuff at the very end. It's miserable doing gacha events last minute. Like, take it from me. I'm pretty guilty of doing that shit myself. But yeah, no. You shouldn't be leaving gacha stuff till the last minute. Get them done as fast as possible, so that as soon as they show up, preferably. So that way you can take care of them now. Don't have to worry about them later. Like I don't mean to be an asshole about this. I don't mean to be a jackass about this. It's just like that's not burnout, Zetsubo. That's just you not doing your events on time. Like sure, I guess in a way that is a form of burnout, but like to be perfectly blunt with you, that's self-inflicted burnout. Yeah, Shinku not yet. Got pulled for her after I'm done with the Whimpering Wastes.
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
Yeah. That sounds like you gotta plan out your you gotta manage your time a little better, Zetsubo. Like, for the next patches for whatever gacha games you play, just try to get all your events done ASAP, as soon as possible, whenever you got the time.
神聖を授ける。入撃。
Nah, screw the funds. Your cafe gives you enough for doing nothing, plus 1 delivery for free with Hathor. Alright, if you say so. Zoda made a video about the rumors that Silver Palace might use Enfield style gacha. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like a video he'd make. I definitely see him making a video like that. I've seen a demo for Dragon Sword Awakening, very gacha coded, but actually single player, offline, optional co-op, online, no gacha. Interesting. And no, I haven't heard about this Dragon Sword Awakening game. I know, there might be a chance that I might have seen it, like, so maybe I've seen a random video about it, but it doesn't sound familiar at the moment anyway. Got chests and other gacha stuff you might expect might be up your alley. If it's not an actual gacha, then sorry, I'm not exactly interested. Dragon Sword, same series with Dragon Nest. You know, the Korean MMO. It's a Korean MMO, then yeah, fuck that shit. Nah, Korean MMO, you say? Nah, all right, I pass. That's a hard pass for me. It's like, nah, I think I'm good. Sticks tried out Mirasi. Mirasi's that other upcoming Korean Gooner game, Gooner gacha, made by the ex devs, made by some ex Nikkei devs, right? Why the fuck would he ever play that game? Well, outside of the money, of course. Total spectro damage. Also, Havoc Bane? The fuck is that? Is this like a Yang altar shill token or something, or what? Total spectro damage. I'm assuming they want me to use Lucy here. Is it time for me to learn how to play Lucy? just an actual single-player RPG, then yeah, no. I don't really have much of an interest. Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. Yeah, it's a Yang shill. Yang alter is Havoc? What the fuck? Why the fuck would she be Havoc? But sure, okay. Yeah, Lucy wants Rebecca support, and my Rebecca is not built yet. Still need to pull for her goddamn weapon, too. So, even though my Lucy's built, my Rebecca's not, so we're using someone else. Also, what is Havoc Bane? Who the who inflicts Havoc Bane? Oh, Chisa does. Oh, okay. Well, that should be simple then. Let's see. Ah, fuck. I'm using both Chisa and Hiyuki. That's fine. That she should be fine though, because I think Hiyuki can take somebody else, or we can replace somebody on. So we can replace Chisa on Hiyuki's team. Ow. Yeah, I can replace it with the Shorekeeper. Maybe not as effective, but. Alright, Shorekeeper's over on this side. Does it have co-op though? What that Dragon Sword whatever game? Somebody from a YouTube chat saying it does, or something. I can make a better review of Miracy when it's out. Yeah, I can. You know I can. All I gotta do is say, yeah, Miracy characters have fat fucking tits, and that's a better review than whatever the fuck Styx can pull out of his ass. Because guess what? Unlike him, unlike his review, mine will be honest. So yeah, you know damn well it's better already.
入力乱れた記憶よ形となって見届けるこのひらめきよわらわに任せるがよい遅い哀れ夜道とは絶帰る術なし雪なし花下月を生は通る死は収容のごと舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに終わりにする忠誠を授ける入力こっち向いて過去の幻よ現れなさい守り抜くわこの瞬間を行くがよい浮世
Hey, Finkel, thanks for the 15 watch streak. Yeah, fuck. Yuki wasted that one. Yo, Belichu, welcome back, man. I'm doing alright. He's getting a quick stream in to do NTE polls and what is it? Catch up with the or finish up Wuwa finally. Also, yo, Finkel, thanks so much for the 20-month resub. Welcome back, man. The big 20. Thank you, thank you. Polls for Shinku went pretty well. Got on third multi, Archon fourth multi. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, that sounds. I mean, what do you mean not too bad? That's really damn good. Fuck you mean by yeah, they went pretty good, or they weren't bad or whatever. Bro, you know damn well you'd kill for a gacha result like that in any other big gacha. What's interesting about Miracy is the combat. Tabora would actually like it if it weren't the Gunner game. Really, that's quite a bold statement, knowing that fuckboy Tabora. I think when I was just like randomly googling Miracy through like just Google image searches or some shit like that, I think I saw like a screenshot of its combat. It's like you can definitely, assuming that was the actual like gameplay, like an actual gameplay screenshot. Like yeah, no, you can definitely tell that the devs are ex-Nikke or ex-Shifter, because I think it's like what, it's 5-character lineup. All the characters, all the girls, like basically point their asses straight towards you or some shit like that. It's like yeah, I can definitely see why they're where they came from. But if you're saying the gameplay is actually pretty legit to the point where even someone like Tabora would like to play it again if they weren't the fucking gooner ass gacha. That team actually didn't do very well. Maybe the Havoc Bane wasn't a great choice for him. So first team is fine. Second team is not good. Yeah, this is definitely a young shield token. Okay, maybe I could try it again, but this time with the negative status, the negative status token. Mirace's combat actually has tactical positioning, just like Enfield's Alpha. Oh, no wonder. I guess that would explain it then. May have tricked me into thinking Dragon Sword is a full online gacha. No, you told me that it was it wasn't a gacha in the start, so I don't know why you're saying that. No, I understand that you already told me before that Dragon Sword game is not a gacha. It's more like Relink, like Granblue Fantasy Relink. So no, I get it. Either way, my answer is still no. Or that I'm not very interested in a game like that. Like, I'm way more likely to play Granblue Fantasy Relink, just because, you know, Granblue itself is a gacha. I'm aware that what is it? Relink is basically a single-player RPG version of Granblue Fantasy. So like at least that's a one, it's not Korean, it's Japanese, so thank God. And two, at least it's a gacha game. It comes from an actual gacha game IP, so at least I'm somewhat familiar with that, even if I don't actually play even if I don't actually play Grand Blue Fantasy myself. And it's not like I have any plans to play relinks, so. And even if I wanted to, I think Lakari's playing through relink right now anyway, so even if I wanted to play, I can just go watch him play it instead. Relink's fun, you played it. Was Narmaya always in Narmaya always in relink? Because Narmaya is by far my favorite Grand Blue Fantasy character, for what should be obvious reasons. Two obvious reasons, dare I say. Because I don't remember seeing her back in the day when relink first came out. However many years it's been. She was always in the game. She was part of the base roster when it first came out. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I must have not watched enough of it, or yeah, not watched enough people play it to realize. I was like, maybe like this is the first time, because I think who is it? In Lakari's playthrough right now, he's playing Narmaya, or he has Narmaya as part of his what is it? His team or whatever. And I was like, have I ever seen Narmaya in Relink before? And I was kind of thinking to myself, oh, maybe she's DLC or something. Can you have Galleon? Galleon's really hot too. No Galleon yet in Relink. Oh, really? That sucks. Also, why is my score here so much worse? Okay, well, either way, looks like Cartwheel is actually not enough for this team, or not enough for Wuwa. That's a bit surprising. All right, well, in that case, let me throw Chisa over onto this team, and I'll throw, who is it? I'll put together my, my Sigrika nuke team. Yeah, Galleon's in Versus Rising, yeah. So it's kind of a weird thought to know that she's in Versus Rising, but not in Relink. I'm sure she'll be in there eventually. Tried watching a Lakari stream while I was playing Relink. It was just his chat and his friend on call just calling him shit. Yeah, that's the classic Lakari stream experience. You just sit there watching his chat and his and whoever he's on call with, whoever he's got on call with them, just fucking absolutely roast the shit out of him. Lakari is one of those streamers. He's one of those streamers where it's like the whole point of his stream nowadays, and it's been like this for a while, is just to sit there and watch him say and do dumb shit, and watch him rage, crash out over his own chat. If you don't like that kind of stream style, then yeah, his stream is a bit hard to watch, admittedly. Normally I don't really fuck with streams like that myself either, but at least like I can stomach Lakari's stream at the very least, cause usually Lakari just rolls with it. Like he knows like that's part of his stream's whole appeal and whatnot, but sometimes sometimes his crash outs are genuine, and you can tell he's like genuinely like triggered. Sometimes, like if you watch a stream enough, you can tell when when he's just playing it up for stream, and the times when he's actually genuinely triggered. It's like, okay. Alright, let's try this again.
素敵よ過去の幻よ現れなさい守り抜くわこの瞬間をわらわに任せるがよい雪よ初雪のごとく儚し雪があなた霜月をどこを見ておる衆生の願い子供に宿った死の弦が鳴いていますね
For really design a short song, she usually goes commando though. Yeah, they can't, you know. You know. So you know the reason why. It's like how in Melty Blood type Lumina, when they put in Ushiwakamaru into the game. They had to censor Ushiwakamaru's design by giving her a putting her in a black full body either bodysuit or like a latex like a body stocking or something like that. So yeah, Japanese games tend to do that. I just completely wasted that shit.
刹那のひらめきその命絶ちます生死は決まっています退屈な相手ね消えなさい見届けるわこの全てを逃げようとて遅い雪の時
Round should be ending soon. Not sure if I have a lot of confidence in this score. 2100 could be better.
舞い散る桜よ全てわらわのもとに
2270. Well, technically, if the second team does just as well, then it should be fine. But
星の歌よ入力
竹林に刃あり一振りで事足りよう風を切る家畜の勢い
任せて友達は星に届く日まで見つけたよ忘れないでこの身をもって誓いをなす神聖を授ける入力
竹林に刃あり天命が下った時は待たぬ決した
任せて友達は多い方がいいはやそれ爆発って知ってる頭を冷やしてついのち入りを告げるアド・アストラ入力
竹 作りに刃ありその命
Yo, Denzel, no, you didn't miss my polls yet. I just wanted to get Wuwa done. Because I was still updating NTE when I started stream. So I figured might as well get Wuwa done while it's updating.
この身をもって誓いをなす星の歌よ入力
竹林に刃あり通る天命が下った時は待たぬ決した
任せて友達は星に届く日まで爆発って知ってる見つけたよ
I glanced over at my score. That team doesn't seem to do very good either. Alright, so I think somebody mentioned that I'm not supposed to use arrow in second half. Yeah, it certainly fucking seems like it. Then what? Maybe I ought to try my my Denia Amy team then. Who was it again? Lupa, Denia, and then Amy. Too bad we don't have a fusion buff here though. For a low, but I could try her too, yeah, in case my Amy team doesn't work.
刹那のひらめき記憶よ、よみがえりなさい。うん。映えるぜ。乱れた記憶よ。
Just look at your pulls. Hey, thanks, man.
刻み込むよ。このすべてを。
Plan on doing CZN pulls. I guess I could. One CZN gonna get off what is it? Maintenance. CZN is in for 3 hours. I mean, I'll most likely still be streaming like 3 hours. So that's not a problem.
刹那のひらめき切り刻みますその身を切り裂くよ全部切ってみせます崩壊させます虚無さえ断ち切ります記憶よよみがえりなさい退屈な相手ね消えなさい見届けるわこのひらめきをわらわに任せるがよい夜道とは絶帰る術な雪なあなた下月をどこを見ておる修羅の道心は雪のごとく刹那のひらめきこれでどうですかどんな味噌でも生死は決まっています
CZN players crying over the tiniest censorship on the new Faye character. I'd have to see exactly how they went about their censorship, or like what exactly they censored. Huh, the exact same score as last time. Any censorship is bad censorship. True, but then I like to take things on a case-by-case basis anyway. Not saying that it's good. It's just a matter of, oh, let me check how let me see what kind of censorship this really is, to see if it's worth making a big deal out of it. Wasted ult. I mean, the second team came close, but I'll give the Furloba team a try now.
全てわらわのもとに
行きます。やっどんな意図でも記念にどう記憶よよみがえりなさい。映えるぜ過去の幻よ現れなさい。守り抜くわこの全てを。はいチーズ。
雪の時
New NTE update live already? Yes, it's live. You can go pull for Shinku right now.
下月を生は今日死は休養のごと下がるがよい衆生の願い
And yeah, Norma's here tomorrow in Zenless. For NA at least.
説にこれで終わりです。全部切ってみせます。その命絶ちます。退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。見届けるこの瞬間を。こっち向いて。
行くがよい夜道とは絶する帰る術なし落ちよ雪なり修羅の道心は雪のごとく
You do your polls after mine? Gotcha. Nice. We got a really good score this time around. So hopefully my Forlova team can bring it home.
星の歌よ入力大丈夫私はここよ沈むのよ水底へ深海にいざないの溺れなさいあがきなさい高まく安全感想お願いできる不要な謎合奏準備泣く叫び笑いなさい枯れてもな咲き乱れるこの身をもって誓いをなすアドアスト入力そばにいてあげるわ楽しいわ受け取りなさい海のささやきをアンサンブル生命のシンフォニーこれが終止音予備拍の合図よ口ずさむ杉氏の残響ついのちぎりを告げる神聖を授ける入力破壊楽しいわ六葉深淵を飲み込みなさい深淵で深淵の先へ逃しなさい破滅生命のシンフォニー生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは墓場にあらずこの身をもって誓いをなす星の歌よ入力承 償却大丈夫私はここよ楽しいわ受け取りなさい
Okay, I think they did enough there because I think they got 2K. Yep. All right. Even with the slightly incomplete Lucilla and Hiyuki team, they're still able to get the job done, so that's good. Okay, let's do a few NTE polls now. Alright, let's get to it. Let me do my standard polls first. See how the luck's doing so far. Also, when exactly do we get the S rank selected that they promised us for this patch or something? It's in the mail? Oh, I didn't notice them. Because yeah, I already collected my mail, as you can see here. Let's see. I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, so I must have already. It's already probably in my inventory. Yeah, this one right here. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Who am I choosing? Sakiri. Because I hear she's our premier CC, and yeah, I've noticed that BTR would go a lot more smoothly if we had a dedicated If we had a dedicated CC. To be fair, it's not that big of a deal anymore because I did get 33 stars out of 36 last BTR reset, so it's not that big of a deal. But I'll go with Sakuri first because the only two standard characters I'm missing now are Sakuri and Baikang, and that's it. Hey, yo, Danilo, welcome back, man. At first I thought that was a min roll, but... How many pulls is that? 3? I think this is my 4th one now. We should be able to tell, right? Yeah, it says 3, I think. Yeah, 3. We got Shinku. She seems pretty fun so far. I mean, considering she's what, technically a stance character, yeah. She seemed like fun back, even back in her, even back during the preview stream. Landing on gold chests give you a chance of an SSR. I think technically any space. That's a good question, actually. I don't know how exactly it works. But, yeah, landing on the chests, any of the chests, either purple or gold, has a very small chance of just giving you the S-rank character immediately. I don't know if it works the same way if you, like, for example, land on an A-rank character card like this. But yes, you can. Any of these chests technically have a small chance of just like insta giving you the S rank. Alright, multi number 5. Damn, one off the costume. That would have been crazy if I got the costume immediately before the character. Oh well, at least I got some of my pulls back. Gacha board is fun, but an insane cock tease. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. It actually makes watching the your gacha pulls fun. Random ass Skia. He's not even on a raid up right now, is he? Put Domon with Battery, Append, and Bellisa. Do I not have an up like that? But yeah, sure, I'll put him up. Now that I think about it, I probably should have just done single pulls until we got Shinku, considering we were close to, considering I was already in soft phase territory. Well, first character that I need to hit soft pity for. So this will probably be just like Enfield, where my gacha luck becomes dog shit after like the first month or so. Where the fuck is my Bellisa? Why can't I? Why do I not see it? Oh, right. It's probably because I don't even have Bellisa at level. No, actually, no. I should have Bellisa at max level. I'll check my level 15s just in case. Maybe I never did get it to level 80, or yeah, level 100 or whatever. No, I don't see it down here either. The fuck? Where did my Bellisa go? Nobody else in the support set is using it. Oh, right there. He's just glossing over it the entire time. Okay, Mass Knight, I got Doan up with Bellisa. I'm going for a 200 skill. Hell no. Sure wish I could, but hell no, I'm not doing that shit. Alright. At least my Adler is at A6 now. So hopefully that'll be good for my Daffodil team. Alright, and then next order of business. The fuck's that glider? It's like some sort of like aura wing or something. All the gliders are they're cosmetically tied to whichever banner they're from. So that weird looking glider thing, it's meant for Shinku basically. Like kind of like her personal glider, but then you can use it on anyone else too, if you want. Do I support the lads' action shenanigans? I don't know what the hell happened there. You're gonna have to tell me what happened there. But yeah, I'm just going for A0 AFK. You'll be back after your NTE's updates done. All right. See you in a little bit then. All these blues. Standard CN versus global nonsense. Is it one of those? Is it one of those things again? Another Honkai Impact situation. Reality Refuge. That's not Shinku's, right? It's somebody else's. Yeah, it's not hers. Somebody else's. Yeah, blazing. Did you get Shinku early? No, had to go to soft pity. Umbrella. Why does that sound like... I was gonna say, why does that sound like an arc that one of my characters needs, but probably not. Huh. You can actually see what arc you got just when the initial initial arc spread before it shows you which ones they are individually. You can actually already tell which one you got, because I'm pretty sure the gold arc that they showed on the arc spread was Reality Refuge. Like I swear I saw this image like come up on the middle arc on the arc spread. It's like, oh shit, okay, well I guess I got another reality refuge. Yeah, so like right there on the spread, it just shows you what you got already. So yeah, I know I got it just then. Yeah, and that's probably hard pity too. Yeah, because I started with around 130, so went all the way down to 50. Oh well, looks like my Shinku pulls were kind of trash today. Who is robbing Hata alive? You call that robbing? In what universe is that considered robbing Hata? Umbrellas for Adler. I'm pretty sure my Adler uses something else. No, he doesn't. He actually does use Umbrella. Huh. I just realized his fucking arc isn't even max level either. So let me go ahead and correct that. Actually, no. Somebody was supposed to use the Great Thief, I'm pretty sure. Why did I stop using it? Provides a considerable amount of break damage to the team. Adler is one of the only users of this arc at this stage of the game where we don't have a lot of opportunities for 3 of the same Esper type. Oh, I think I know. I think I remember. I think I dropped Great Thief on him to give him Umbrella instead. Cause my Daffodil. If I get one more dupe of Daffodil, so I can set her on A3 and A5, then I can run him with the Great Thief, because more break damage is really important for a Daffodil with the 2 dupes or higher. But at the moment, my Daffodil's only A1, so I think for now that's the reason why I'm having him run Umbrella instead. It's already at T5 anyway, so. Do I pick my standard ticket? Oh, that's a good question. Sakiri.
何よ、暇すぎてやることないならデューク K の新刊買ってきて。なんか用？
Sufficient quantity. Thought I got the arc early for some reason. No, instead I ended up getting 2 lost realities instead. I know somebody uses that. Actually, who uses that? I want to say Joyuan. Does Joyuan use? Yeah, reality, not Lost Refuge, Reality Refuge. So if I really wanted to, I could give her what, T3 Reality Refuge immediately. The issue is, I think for my Blossom team, I'm actually gonna drop Joyuan in order to slot Shinku in, so that way my Blossom team would look like Nunnally, Hotori, MC, and then Shinku. I think. Because I remember that's what chat told me to do last time. I think. I remember because I remember asking chat like, okay, if when I pull Shinku, who do I replace in my Blossom team? I think they said drop Joyuan, I think. Do I even have enough XP for this? Also, NTE should really let us fucking just hold down click to add enhancement materials, unless there is a way to do that, but I haven't figured out how. Oh wow, I'm surprised I can take it all the way to 70. Okay, well. At this point I don't have enough enhancement, arc enhancement materials, so just leave it like that. No way to do it? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Hopefully they add that in at some point. Or at least a way to like auto add just enhancement materials, not arcs, because for whatever reason they also throw in like arcs as well. I don't know why, but it's kind of stupid. Whisper enemies are annoying. I mean, the only annoying thing about enemies in NTE is that you have to run around all over the place just to find them. But then again, you know, we've played Genshin before. We've played these games before, haven't we? So I'm kind of used to it by now. Appreciate it too. Oh yeah, no problem. It just takes a long time. Yeah, they don't drop a lot of materials in the first place either. Yeah. Actually, it does kind of remind me of how in Genshin there are some enemies that just don't drop a lot of materials, but you need a shit ton of it. Like I remember back when Inazuma first came out, we were all trying to grind for like who was it? We were all trying to grind for Ayaka's materials, and Ayaka needed the sword, the katana like hilts or whatever. The katana like hand guards, whatever they're called. And it's like, oh well, time to fucking genocide all the samurai on the map, or like the Ronin or whatever they're called. And like each one either didn't drop one at all, or like they maybe dropped like one most of the time. It's like fuck. Yeah, the hand guards. It's like fuck, man. It's like how long we gotta fucking grind this shit. You remember joining like 4 or 5 worlds for those? Yep. Good times for those. gave up and just used the material selectors in the hunter shop, you get like 500 per patch. True, true. It's always available there if you don't want to just farm for them manually. Yeah, like multiple days of farming. Those were the days. Forward standard selector dice. Ew, Blazing. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to UI, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you.
準備完了。
何よ。
準備は
手続きにどうした？
いつで
冷静丹田。
どこに行きたい？
Alrighty then, that should do it for NTE. Come back and grind this a bit later. Also, I have to catch up with the NTE story too. God knows when I'll do that. But I'll try to find it. I'll try to find the time. Whoa, a pre-download is up, and it's fucking 50 gigs? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking optimization much? Okay, let's finally get around to doing the Cyberpunk event. Finally. Because I'm already done with everything else. And also I'm already done with the Elusive Realm here, too, as you can see by the shop being cleared out. Got everything done here. So yeah. So yeah, just going through Night City is the only thing I got left to do. You should do Elusive Realm. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. I remember it taking me like maybe like 2 hours or something. So you can definitely get everything done within like a day and a half. Because that's the amount of time we have left before we get our patch or we get 3.5. This collab gacha wise was absolutely terrible. It wasn't so bad for me personally, but yeah, I can see why. What was the big ick? What was the big drawback with the collab gacha again? Like, other than the obvious, like, oh, like, they use, like, a completely separate, limited pull currency. Because, like, other than that, I can't think of, like, another, like actual reason why it was dog shit. Lahairoi. Over here. It should have never been a fucking made. It should have never been made a fucking separate currency. Yeah, true. Maybe should have been guaranteed gacha, guaranteed first copy, and then coin flip for everyone for dupe copies. Rebate currency, the corals. You got less corals back as rebate, and then the dupes themselves also cost more. Gotcha. Biggest drawback was losing 50/50s at the same level of pity. Biggest drawback was losing coin flips on the same level of pity. What does that mean exactly, Bubba? I'm not sure I quite follow. I'm not quite sure I follow. Thing is, with free pulls for hitting milestone is actually quite generous, but rewards only those who were planning to go deep either way. No, I actually disagree with you on that one, Zetsubo. I didn't plan on going that deep either, unless you consider going for like a copy of, who is it, Lucy, and then a copy of their signature weapons, both Rebecca's and Lucy's, to be deep. But personally, I don't think so. Cause like, strictly speaking, you didn't strictly speaking, you don't have to go for their weapons. It's just weapons after all. So like theoretically, you could have just like pulled on Lucy and that was it. So like I wasn't like planning on getting any like dupes. All I care about is getting a copy of each character and their weapons, and that's it. So I don't know. I don't consider that to be like true whaling, but like as you can see here, I've already done how many pulls by this point? Yeah, I've already done like more than like 20 multis. So I actually disagree with you on that one, Zetsubo. I think that like this rebate thing actually is good, and it benefits a lot. It should benefit quite a few people out there. Like, especially if you've been saving for this banner and you had enough pulls to do, what, 160 pulls, so like, what, 16 multis, then hey, yeah, you get a well, not a free dupe, but, you get a dupe back as a rebate. I think that's pretty generous. They didn't have to do this, but they did. So, I don't think it was just for people who were planning to go deep in the first place. I think I don't know the exact statistics, obviously, but I feel like even if you couldn't even if you couldn't quite reach 16 multis, like, well, I mean, most people should at least be able to get some of the rewards back. I don't know, like maybe up to like 8 multis or something. And if you've been saving properly for this collab, then yeah, I feel like you should have at least been able to go to 160, but again, maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, Opera, what'd you miss? Missed my NTE pulls. Wasn't exactly special though. Had to go to soft pity for Shinku and hard pity for her weapon. So nothing unusual there. So you didn't really miss much. God, Shinku is exactly 90. Oof. Oh, well, at least we don't have to worry about having to do double soft pity or double hard pity in NT like we have to worry about in like all the other games. Okay. Detective and Zenless can be fully done now. Cool. Yes, we are back in the frame rate destroyer city, known as Star Torch Academy. Can you taste the juicy frames?
間違いないぞ。我が感じた異様な周波数はこの中から伝わってきてる。モーニエの言ってた通りだね。
The juicy ass frames.
向こう側から周波数が流出してる。アブ、中に入ってみよう。異常な周波数が多くなってきた。アブ、大丈夫？ちょっと頭がクラクラするし、体も重くなってきたな。無理はしないで。耐えられなくなったら言ってね。これも音の力ね。あれはナイトメアザンザン。なんか変な匂いがするぞ。学園の鉄玉たちにちょっと似てるな。おい、気をつけていくぞ。
Actually, now that I think about it, because Trigger announced, I don't know if they announced this at Axe or they announced it like just before Axe, but they announced like a second season to Edge Runners, right? I wonder if that means that Kuro will do like a part 2 Cyberpunk collab, because if so, that'd be super cool. Because I like that new girl that they introduced with season 2. The pink-haired girl. I think she's pretty hot. Her hairstyle reminds me of like old school anime character hairstyles, because I think she has like those like hair intake things or whatever. Reminds me of like older anime character design. Or a lot of girls used to have, a lot of anime girls back in the day used to have that hair design. For example, I think there's a girl named Nayuki in Kanon 2006, or
次はどこへ
any
行けばいい
version of Kanon, that is.
心の
I
収
think she
益
had
の
that.
真
I think she had that
相
kind
に
of
手がかりがある
hairstyle. I
かも
think.
しれないついてきて
Is that Adam Smasher? Yeah, seems like it. Seemed like it.
列車とつながってるナイトシティ
Pink hair girl. Why are you not surprised? I wonder.
説明する気がないなら今はね
Gee, pink hair.
心の収益は夢の
I
収
wonder what that could mean.
どんな人が持ってるかしくないそうあそこいたわ
Did you buy any of Shinku's skins? I could. I could buy her. I did buy a pack, and I did buy Lacrimosa's her more expensive skin before the patch expired. So I should have enough gems left over. Do I? I don't know if I actually no. I don't know if I do have enough gems. I'm gonna have to take a look at Shinku's dragon outfit or whatever and see if I actually like it enough. The dragon skin, the dragon skin in shop is like a cooler form of a dragon. It's really. It's kind of weird to think about. Should you use your SSD 48 or 480 gigs for gacha files? You should buy a 1 terabyte one. I would recommend putting your gacha games on SSD, especially Wuthering Waves, especially Wuwa. All my gacha games are on, or most of them anyway. I put on SSD, so I can't tell you how much worse these gacha games will run if you have them on a hard drive.
ねえ踏みを直す方法を知らない
So I would personally recommend you put them on SSD. But since you say your SSD is only 480 gigs, I would say put your most important, or put the gachas that rely on SSDs the most on there first. But remember, 480 gigs is not a lot of space, to be honest. Especially not for certain gacha games like fucking Wuthering Waves. So if you are gonna put a gacha on your SSD, if it's only 480 gigs, make sure that make sure you keep a close eye on it. Make sure it doesn't run out of space. Like, I would recommend that you put maybe 2, maybe 3 gachas on an SSD that has a 480 file size or storage size, but no more than 3. You put competitive games on NVMe. I don't even know what NVMe is. Am I too unk to know what that is? Is that like a third? Is that like a new third style or third like kind or type of like drive now? I know what SSDs are, and I obviously know what hard drives are. What the hell is an NVMe? Can't sprint. You didn't even say 2. Oh yeah, no. Like if you plan on getting into like a lot of different gacha games, yeah, no, definitely a 2 terabyte is a good a 2 terabyte SSD is probably a good investment. Actually, no, I think that's a little over. That's kind of overkill, because I have almost all my gacha games that I play on that I can play on PC at least, which is most of them. I have on an SSD, and it's a 1 terabyte SSD. And let me check it actually, see how much more space it's got left to work with. It should have like a decent amount still. Let me see. Yeah, I've actually no, I do have a 2 terabyte. Oh no, it's not even a 1 terabyte. It's a 2 terabyte. Oh, okay, never mind. I scratched that. Fuck that. No, it really is a 2 terabyte. Okay, yeah, no. I guess if you do plan on like getting super into like a lot of different gacha games, yeah, no, you really want a 2 terabyte. I think 2 terabyte is still a bit overkill for most people, to be honest. Oh, I'm supposed to keep walking. Because like I still have like around I still have a little over 400 gigs left on my 2 terabyte. And I play like, you know, I already tell you guys, you know, I play like fucking 20 different gacha games. So that amount of space could probably last me another like 2 years maybe. So yeah, no, I think 1 terabyte is good enough for most people. Because again, most people don't run around playing 20 different fucking gacha games. You say external? No, my SSDs are internal. But if I do ever need to, what is it? If I do ever need to, get another SSD, then yeah, I'll probably, what is it? I'll probably, get like an external one. Because my PC's a pre-built. I've had a couple friends like install a new, SSD, like a separate, or install an internal SSD, like an internal like 2 terabyte SSD. And they told me that, yeah, no, my pre-built is kind of a pain to work with, in terms of like installing new parts into it, or like installing like more drives in it. So I'll probably go with like an external one next time, I think. That kind of reminded me of Genshin's camera hacking from Fontaine.
さっきまでと雰囲気が全然違う。別のエリアに入り込んだようね。できるだけ慎重に進みましょう。もし BD が見せてる幻なら、いや。
Zenless camera hacking as well. Is that like in the news story? Because I don't remember having to hack cameras in Zenless, or in Zenless' story specifically. Maybe I just forgot. It's the hacking minigame. We hack shit in Roscolifer. Okay. You want to understand if you can use an external SSD? I mean, you can. It shouldn't be a big deal, right? Like I don't know about you guys, but I constantly get ads from like SanDisk about like, oh yeah, you know, buy our SSDs, or buy our external SSDs. And those ads are working too. I've been considering maybe maybe buying an external SSD in case I do need the extra space. Also, why didn't they make David a playable character anyway? This dude's name is David, right? Why does Lucy get all this story? Give Rebecca more love? Lucy's kind of the star of the show after all. She's like the main waifu. So, yeah, if you're a Rebecca fan, kind of disappointing, but you know. And besides, do you think Kuro has the money or the time to dedicate enough story time to both characters? Like, maybe if Tencent weren't so fanatical about having to make more money, then yeah, maybe they'd give Wuwa, maybe they'd give Kuro more time to focus on both characters, but you know, that's not really the case now, is it? Have I not watched? No, Lawrence. I've said before that I've never watched Edgerunners, so I have zero clue what's happening. All I know is that all I know is like are the characters, but I have no idea about the story. Other than people were extremely emotional about the ending apparently. What the fuck that was for?
いつもと手応えが違うかも。そうか、こっちは超気持ちいいぜ。たまりやがれクズなのか。
Also, what the fuck is Lucy doing? What's she doing just fucking in the stand?
さっさと見せろ。リンチにしてやるよ。
I just realized we're back in Frame Kill City again. Like 2 terabyte SSD ain't 400. Weren't 400 fucking bucks? You get one too. Yeah, for 400 is that sounds a little excessive. Maybe wait until like a Cyber Monday deal later this year. In about what? 4 months. Because CDPR specifically told Kuro not to revive the character to keep his presence as dead for the fans. Oh damn, really? I can't even blame Tencent for this one. Like I'm aware David dies at the end of Edgerunners or something fucking happens to him. But yeah, no, I'm surprised CD Projekt Red were like, yeah, no, fucking keep his ass dead. Whole anime is pretty emotional, so it can be said for this story, but super spoilers, so get why I'm skipping it. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'm just skipping it because I'm running out of time to get this event done. Not because like I have any attachment to the story or whatever. Like yeah, no, I'm not skipping it because I want to avoid spoilers. Also, I've been told that the Edgerunner story itself was okay, like it was good, but like on its own, it wasn't like anything like super groundbreaking or like truly like genius or whatever. But people got super emotional over it anyway, so I don't know what to think. Anything with chips in it is expensive now. Well, high-end chips. The dumber chips, the lower end chips should still be fine. But yeah, no, the higher end chips, especially for like computer parts and stuff like that. Yeah, you have the fuck ass AI bros to thank for that one. Oh, and the fucking chip cabals known as Intel, fucking Nvidia. Who else am I missing? Should have checked the 4th of July sale. Yeah, maybe I should have. It's not like I'm in a dire need for an SSD though, an external SSD. But yeah, I guess whoever in YouTube chat was asking, maybe they should have checked during July 4th or something. Maybe there were some good deals back then. Or good deals a couple days ago or whatever. That's fine. Cyber Monday. We can always wait for Cyber Monday. Correction, 400 bucks on discount. Normally they're 600, 650 these days. Oh, well, even worse then.
の練習？なんでこいつらが出てくるんだ。一番プレイヤーの記憶をシミュレーションしたものだから何が現れた？血の巣にしてやる。さっさと作ったらそのくせ口を出しな。新しいクローム試してやるぜ。気をつけて。一番難しいステージが来るよ。前回はここで負けちゃったんだ。敵が多いから簡単に注意して。敵が多いのか？じゃあ
Also, I'm not gonna lie, the green ass overlay interface is kind of distracting. Like, I don't mind if there was only like a little bit of it, but like, holy fuck, that's really distracting. I'm sure it won't really matter while I'm actually killing shit. New codes already? No shit. Time to pull up NTE again, I guess. Buy AI stocks now? Maybe like a year or two ago, but these days, I don't know. I don't know how much of a good investment that will be. Because we're starting to see reports that businesses, and especially even big corpo businesses, are realizing that their AI investments are not exactly paying off as they were hoping. So I don't know about, and I personally I wouldn't know about investing into AI stocks now, but I'm no financial advisor, and I don't have any stocks in anything myself, so. Do with your money what you will. Maybe buy electricity stocks to power AI. Here's the problem with that, Bike Much. We need more industrial build out here in America, or just everywhere around the world. We need more industrial build out. Like if we as a society want if all of us actually want AI to like continue to play a bigger and bigger role in our lives, and like help us with shit and just to improve our lives or whatever. If we want that, then we need more electrical output. That's the issue. At the moment, at least here in America, I don't know how it is around the rest of the world, but I would assume it's a kind of a similar story. But here in America, at least, we need way more electrical output. We need way more electricity generation. Not only that, but we also need electricity transmission too, and transmission infrastructure, as in like getting the power from point A to point B. We need both of those, and we don't have nearly enough. And like, just given geopolitical trends, like we as a country, America needs to just build out more industrial plant, like more industrial like capacity in general, like more factories, more of that shit. And obviously those factories are gonna have to compete for that same power too. So it's like, well, fuck. Even if we build more power stations, even if we build more like power generation capability, it's like, well, there's a lot of places where that power is gonna need to go to, and having to build like AI servers and shit is only gonna make the competition even more fierce. So it's not really about like the servers themselves. It's not even about like if you want to actually power this AI quote unquote revolution, we need more power generation to begin with, and at the moment we're just not doing that. So you got to convince the people out there calling the shots that we need more power generation of some kind. The problem is that, well, you know, what are you going to run that power on? People always say, "Oh, renewable this, renewable that." The problem is that renewable energy is not reliable enough with our current state of material science. Like, it's gotten good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, EVs are everywhere now these days, especially these days. But our material science is not good enough to where we can like make solar panels, wind farms, whatever other kinds of renewables. Solar. Yeah, I think I already said solar panels. Or whatever other kinds of renewable energy we got. And have that and use that as like baseload power. It's not reliable enough, even still. Maybe given like another decade or two, assuming we invest heavily into material science, so that way we can figure out a better, for example, battery chemistry or battery composition to make more efficient electrical batteries, or like better solar panels and whatnot. Maybe then renewable energy will be good enough, but at the moment it's not. And ain't nobody fucking putting much money into material science either, at least not from what I can tell. So at the moment, renewable energy can only really serve reliably as like backup power or like supplemental power, not baseload. For baseload power, we still need to rely on the good old fossil fuels, either coal or oil, that sort of shit, natural gas. What else is oh yeah, and everyone's favorite, nuclear. Thanks to the Russians, most especially a lot of Americans don't really have a great opinion of nuclear. Both because of their little Ukraine meltdown, their little fucking Chernobyl meltdown, and because they've been successfully able to poison the American mind and gaslight us into thinking that, oh, nuclear power is bad. It's bad for the environment. What if you have a meltdown and everything goes to shit? So, that's a whole ass rabbit hole, man. Nuclear and hydroelectric are only sustainable power sources that give out reliable and sustainable power. Hydroelectric is limited by geography. Not everywhere. Obviously, you can't just have waterfalls everywhere. Hydroelectric is kind of like Hydroelectric is kind of like renewable, where you have to be in the right place for that. Like, obviously, you're not gonna put fucking solar panels up in the north. Just ask the Germans how well their fucking solar panel renewable energy program worked out for them. Nuclear is kind of promising because we have had a few companies work on what are basically portable nuclear reactors, where they're small enough where they can be literally transported by truck, and you can quite literally just plug them into a city power grid, and it'll just work. The issue is that most of the companies that were working on a portable nuclear reactor design have gone bankrupt doing so, and the ones that are still working on it, like the one or two that are left, they're still years away from an actual working prototype. Did you hear about the Arknight's My Little Pony Club? Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. You mean the incident with Ford? Yeah, I think I heard about that one, yeah. Yeah, let's just have AI do everything. It's like, oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, this will sure save us money. Fucking retards. Location, yeah. like again, location can be mitigated by having good transmission, because in the over in the east, the American East, there's like this area, there's like this like tri-state area, not like the northeast, but like there's like this like triangle area where back in the day, the governors of those states or those regions agreed to like set up this like electrical like output like infrastructure to where like different power generation areas throughout the area could like send power back and forth wherever it was needed. That's one of the only areas in the entire country that works like that. Like theoretically, we would you know, it'd be great if we had more of those kinds of agreements, but you know, imagine trying to get states to agree to anything like that these days. Damming the Yangtze River slow the Earth rotation of the Earth by a third of a second per year. Crazy, huh? Well, you're talking about the Three Gorges Dam? I mean, the Chinese better worry about the Three Gorges fucking failing and killing another killing another million people downstream. I think that's more of a concern for the CCP at that point over there. Because goddamn. Feel like that's a bigger concern for them, but I am not a Chinese official, and God forbid we find out what the hell's wrong with that dam. Also, let me go ahead and Finkel followed me 2 hours ago. That's cute. Okay, where were the oh yeah, redeem code right here. Welcome to NTE, and then what was the other code again? Dragon Pearl.
これが白きゲートキーパー。心の収益の状況はどうなってるの？
周波数の拡散が止まりません。前に比べ私と白きゲートキーパーさんで解決。
おい、ルーシー！黙ってんじゃねえよ。ちゃんと説明しやがれ。言えない。
What happened? I noticed that you followed me on Bagel in NTE. I was like, oh, I figured I just mentioned it because I thought I was like, oh shit, it's Finkel. Unless that wasn't you, it was somebody else. Is it a Cyberpunk crossover? Yes, it's an Edge Runners collab for Wuwa. Trying to get through the event now because we only have another 36 hours left on it. Did you? Don't remember. It said 2 hours ago, so I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Again, it could have just been somebody else named Finkel. You're only there to goon sometimes. You straight up just goon to NTE characters? No mods or nothing? I mean, respect to that one, dude.
Iko. ルーシーを帰らせる方法について
Would you have enough time to start the game? They do. You do get a copy of Rebecca for free just by logging in. You will have to pull for Lucy though. You can at least try. Also, I'm surprised that you I'm surprised that if Lucy is one of your biggest waifus from Cyberpunk, I'm surprised you didn't hear about this before. Because this collab's been running for like 5 or 6 weeks.
先生
Bagel's wild because people are posting pictures of modded characters. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you have to expect out of something like that. Hey, yo, Kung Fu, welcome back, man.
もうねタイミング悪いなこっちは今忙しいんだよ武器の解析が完了しました遠隔で敵をうらうら邪魔するやつは全員捕まりだ
悪夢に落ちるがいいここがお前たちの墓場だ
ピーピー言ってんだ黙って死にやがれ
You don't play Wuwa in a lot of gachas. I mean, that's understandable. I just figured that, I mean, you must be familiar with some gachas considering you're watching me. So like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, if you're even somewhat closely acquainted with the gacha games, you would have heard of it. Oh, you would have heard this by now, but. Maybe that's on me for assuming that we're all chronically online here. But... Also, what was that? Oh, it's past reference. But that aside, the collab event only has like 36 more hours left on it, like a day and a half. So I'm not gonna say that it's impossible to get Lucy by now, but you're gonna have to hurry up. Like, obviously you're not gonna be able to do the event by now, but maybe if you download the game now and then you try to grind as much of it as you can while before within like 36 hours, maybe you'll have enough pulls to pull Lucy. It is still a coin flip though, so you're gonna have to pray that you get Lucy once you get enough. But you have time, even if it's not a lot. So that's up to you. And remember, you can at least I know you said Lucy was your waifu, but you can at least get Rebecca if you care about her. Also, where am I supposed to go? Oh, where I'm supposed to like fucking hack something. Not through here. There's a chest over here. Yeah, right over here. You're an FGO guy, so most of the time you play that instead. I see. Yeah, I don't blame you. Gonna head out and get on that. Gonna show up in a later stream, let you know how it went. So praying for success. Yeah, man. Best of luck, my dude. And yeah, hopefully you get her. Hopefully you'll be able to come back and give me good news. But yeah, best of luck, dude. Hopefully you get Lucy early or something. Is that a chest in there? Yeah, it is. Probably gonna have to hack this thing. Lucy getting everything and Rebecca almost nothing is kind of frustrating. Yeah, I think somebody in my Twitch chat complained about the same thing too. It is what it is. Expected devs to come up with some sort of filter for our own game picture posting function that blocks anything risque, but I guess they didn't bother or forgot something. I mean, considering the fact that people bitched at them for using AI in their game, you would maybe their original plan was to like set up some sort of like AI function that checked for like risque stuff. But you know, maybe they ended up never putting it in because people were like, oh, we don't want you using AI stuff, and they were like, okay, bet. Okay, if that's what you guys want, then sure, fuck it. I don't know. Might just be spitballing here. But. I have no idea what that ult was supposed to do. Didn't seem like it did damage. Okay, now what? I don't know what that's supposed to do.
バンドの周波数はこのゲートの向こうから感じるぞ。また目が回ってきた。あのゲートが。
How's my Axe experiences then? Axe this year is too crowded. Sorrow. So all the other years that I've attended Axe, I went with let's see. Oh, you can physically skip the dialogue? What the fuck's the point of that?
あの日からよ。デイビッドがアカデミーを辞めてエッジランナーの道を選んだの。
But anyways, so yeah, Sorrow. All the years that I've attended Anime Expo, I attended as a premiere fan. What a premiere fan is basically, did my stream freeze? Oh, the client crashed. Oh, that's hilarious. Fucking Wuthering Waves. Yeah, more like Wuthering Frames. Got him. Anyways, keep getting distracted. So yeah, no, Sorrow. I attended Axe all the years that I've attended, or except for like the first year. But every other year that I've attended Axe, I attended as a premiere fan. Basically, it was like an elevated badge where it came with quite a few perks. Like for example, there was like a dedicated lounge for premiere fans where if you needed like a quieter rest space, and like you then you could go there. It had free Wi-Fi, free complimentary drinks and all that. It was like if you need to like take a quick nap because you're super tired from like running around all over the place, then yeah, the Premier Lounge was a great place to go there and just nap for a little bit or just chill for a little bit, because it was secluded, only Premier fans can get in, and so it was a lot safer than just like chilling, like just trying to take a nap outside or like in a random spot in a con venue. So a Premier fan only lounge, like our own custom swag bags, type shit. The most important perk, however, was the ability to cut in any line, just go straight up to the front. And what that allowed me and my friends to do was actually go do everything we wanted to throughout the event. Because Axe is so big that there's no possible way that you'll be able to go to every single panel and do everything you want, unless you have that Premier badge. Because if you could just cut in line and just go and go ahead of all the other plebs, then yeah, you didn't have to worry about that. but they discontinued the Premier badge probably because enough of the plebs bitched about it from previous years, starting in 2023. And so I haven't been back to Anime Expo since, because there's no point in me going if I can't go around and do everything I want to. So, and my friends, my little friend group that I went with to AXE every year tended to agree. So yeah, no, we just stopped going to AXE entirely. But I can tell you that in previous AXEs, in previous Anime Expos, yeah, they were all very crowded. Like, it's been like that for years. Like, Anime Expo desperately needs to move to a bigger venue, but they never have. Cool, now I get to fucking watch this shit all over again. It's basically like Disney Fast Pass. Yeah, something like that. The problem is that the Premier badges cost $500. But hey, it was a small price to pay for being able to cut in front of every single fucking line out there. But yeah, they discontinued it, so the only way I'm going back there is if I go as like a Premier, like not Premier, as a like a press with a press badge, as a content creator badge, or if I got if my friends decide to go back there again and you know, they want me to tag along with them or something. So yeah, Sorrow. It's always been like that. Literally always. Like, I would argue that Anime Expo, like, we first started noticing signs of AXE getting, like, super crowded, like, very much so overcrowded by, like, I don't know, like, 2015, I want to say. 2015, 2016. But yeah, no. AXE has only gotten bigger and bigger over the years, and it's not going to stop. Like, they desperately need to find a bigger venue. The problem is that Anime Expo makes the city of Los Angeles way too much money, so there's fat chance that they're going to let them go anywhere else, or a fat chance that they're going to let them relocate anywhere else. So all the problems you saw Anime Expo have this year, very likely those are like some of the same problems it's always had for years by now, and you know damn well they're not going to fix any of that shit. You're more disappointed even though they made a big deal of Night City being playable and permanent. It's literally only like a tiny cutaway. Yeah, a lot like a Honami City, basically, yeah. I'm not surprised, though, Zetsubo. I wasn't expecting Night City to be like this huge area either, because it's Kuro. Like, they just don't have the resource to make huge-ass updates like that. And whenever they can, it comes at the cost of the game's optimization. Or they had construction there. I've been in years. I've gone to AXE in years when they had construction there too. I remember during one of the years I went, they were literally having the X Games on Figueroa Street. So that was kind of fun.
道がある。こっち。足の銃でもびくともしねえ。迂回してる時間はない。どうする？私についてきて。面白いおもちゃね。待って。
Kills you for you. What kills it for you are these chase sequences that are all scripted anyway. Yeah, I mean they've been doing that for a while now, so it's like what'd you expect? Really? Like again, it's what I said. It's what I've said before about Kuro. Like one of my bigger complaints about, or one of my bigger criticisms about how Kuro has been developing Wuthering Waves. They seem to focus way more on the spectacle than the actual game itself. Which is real unfortunate. Feels like the collab is missing something, like maybe the original feel of Cyberpunk. Well, they obviously can't put in Cyberpunk into the game, so like, I don't know. Like, as long as you have, as long as a collab introduces characters as their own characters, like their own playable characters, then I think that's good enough. What do I usually do at Axe personally back then? Attend panels mainly. Attend panels, hang out at the entertainment hall, go get autographs either for myself or for my buddies. Buy shit at the exhibitors hall. Go to cosplay gatherings. Go see the 18+ panels that at night or something, or at night or whatever. Like, as long as you got friends there to enjoy the con with, it's always a good time. It is a good time, but you know, that assumes that you know what you're doing and you know what to expect out of a con like Axe. They really do need to move LAX, because eventually you feel like there will be like a crowd crush, which is something a venue does not want. Yeah, like what happened in South Korea, South Korea like a year or two ago during their Halloween rush. Yeah, you are definitely right about that. But unfortunately for them, something bad has to happen. People have to die first for them to actually do something about it. Until then, the city and the SPJ is gonna fucking do nothing but extract money from us plebs until they have to do something about it. that people not died at Axe yet. I don't think anyone's like died, but we had. There was one year, I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was like, I want to say like 2017, 2018 maybe, one of those years, when it, temperatures got really hot back then, yeah, actually no, was it 2015? I think it was 2015, yeah, one of the earlier years that I went, so like 2014, 2015, and so basically temperatures were really high back then. It easily reached like 100 degrees out there in downtown LA, and yeah, no, people were getting heat strokes. Like I'm pretty sure at some point ambulances had to get called in to take people to hospitals because they were suffering from heat strokes while waiting outside to get their badges. So that's the reason why they started putting up like the canopies or whatever. Outside the con venue, if you come in on like day 1 or whatever, or even day 0 to come pick up your badge early, or come pick up your badge on site. So I don't know if anyone's died, but people have gotten heat strokes. And to be fair, usually the con staff does do a decent job of making sure that like a crowd crush doesn't happen. Especially in more recent years, they've been more and more anal about. Oh yeah, no, we can't have a huge number of people like congregating like the middle of the exhibitors hall. Like I think somebody earlier, I think in a previous stream, somebody was like, oh yeah, no, they had to cancel an Uma concert in the middle of at the Side Games booth in the exhibitors hall because there were just too many people there, and so the con staff like literally broke it up, so they had to cancel the concert in there. It's like, no, that's not surprising. Because yeah, no, they know that's a fire hazard, and so they don't want a potential crowd crush to happen like that. I remember one year they literally had to bring in a fire marshal because people weren't really listening to the con staff, and the con staff alone couldn't like do anything about it. So they quite literally called a fire marshal to get people to listen. I think a couple people actually fainted because of like super high, just the sheer density of people inside the exhibitors hall. I think that was the reason why they called the fire marshal, actually, now that I think about it. Pretty sure they were fine, but yeah, they just passed out due to lack of oxygen. So far they've done a decent job of preventing a potential crowd crush, but yeah, no, it could still happen. And yeah, like you said, the crowd crushes typically happen just kind of out of nowhere.
一気に行くよ。面白いおもちゃね。消えなさい、記憶の過程。神経オーバーロード。
もう終わりか。さっきまでの犠牲はどうした。
もう一つスペランファイアウォールね。やっと面白い動き。挟み撃ちだ。
それの虫けら。
挟み撃ちだ。
嘘の藤虫が。隠れても無駄だ。
いったかもって。新しいクローム試してやって。さっさと捨てろ。
Can't imagine doing crowd control for anybody that's going to draw hundreds of people every single time. I mean, with an actual professional, dedicated team who has experience in crowd control, or like controlling, like helping administer like big events like that, this wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, no, if you're a newbie and like you don't have good like higher up like management, then yeah, it's obviously going to be a fucking nightmare.
アイスごと叩き合ってあげる。全部消してあげる。逃げる気？悪くないわね。気を抜くなよ。
あれ、バカだ。
Umacons is not suitable for a convention, so now you understand why they do it separately. It wasn't even like a full-blown concert too. It was just like one of those like oh, they're just playing a video like on a wall or something, or like they have it up on like a projector or some kind of screen or whatever, and they just had people you know watch it like around the booth. But yeah, no, even something like that can be dangerous. Because remember, you're in the middle of like an exhibitors hall, so it's like, yeah. Like I don't know if you've ever been to like Anime Expo before. I don't know if you've been like in the middle of like a dealer's hall or whatever. But there's not exactly a lot of room to walk around, especially with that many people. Like if you don't have that many people, then yeah, I guess it's fine. But like with the size of Anime Expo, it's like no, you're constantly gonna have tons of people. Like walking in and out of the booth. So it's like, well, shit. So yeah, no. If they wanted to have a concert like that, then like I don't know. They need to have done that at they need to have done like a separate panel for that shit. Quick question, just because I'm curious. Are both Lucy and Rebecca like love interests of David or something, or what? Because if so, then yeah, I can see how Rebecca got fucked there. Yeah? Oh, well, shit. Then yeah, Rebecca did get fucked. Why can't I fucking sprint? It was unrequited. It was a love triangle, but Rebecca was unrequited. Unrequited. If I can say that right. And Lucy was the one that David was after. Oh, I see. Yeah, Rebecca did get fucked then. Well, technically, she already got fucked in the story, but is the moon its own like separate location? Maybe it is. Also, that ain't no Earth that I've seen. Also, we should not be this close to the Earth. This is supposed to be the moon, right? Why are we this close to the Earth? If the moon's this close, then yeah. Oh yeah. I hope nobody's living next to any coastal areas. Can I get the fuck out of here now? Where the fuck do I go?
行こう
Random ass chest here, sure.
予想外
Oh, did I go out of bounds?
行こう
Is it gonna keep me back here? Yeah. If we're this close, tsunamis every day, even worse, man.
行こう
But yeah. There, it's not supposed to be that close, but okay.
行こう
Okay, no, but seriously, like, how the fuck? Okay, I guess we just do that. Cool. No wonder the waves are wuthering. Ha, got him. Dab. Fucking got him. The music sounds wrong. It sounded pretty nice. What was it like? Was that like the wrong song playing? Like, are you wondering like why the that one song, the "I Really Want to Stay at Your House" song, wasn't playing? It did play during one of the cutscenes, just not there. TLDR, this entire event was all just a dream because Lucy forgot to take her meds. I think they implied that too earlier, right? Because we had that scene where Lucy was asking somebody over the phone for like more of her meds or whatever, more of her drugs. Yeah, I guess she never took them. Drugs. Drugs. Okay. Alrighty. Now it's time to do as many of these as I can. It's nice that they give you some trial they give you trial Rebecca and Lucy for this though. That's awfully nice. Excuse me. Drugs. Of course, it was all a dream. I mean, yeah, because how else would they have put David into the story somehow? Even though his ass is supposed to be dead. Half the collab is over. What's the other half? Also, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Been holding my piss for like the past like hour, pretty much. Jenner's calling it half. Yeah. Alright. I wonder how many gems I even have by now. Probably not even enough for another multi. But we shall see.
邪魔です。これで終わりです。記憶よ、蘇りなさい。やんちゃな子ね。乱れた記憶よ、形となって刻み込むよ。このひらめきを
わらわに任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。調子に乗るな。初雪のごとく儚し。
Don't know if you should create a Wuwa account, just have Rebecca even if you don't play Wuwa. I mean, she's free. You get Rebecca you get Rebecca pretty much as soon as you log in, so you might as well. At least that way, if you ever do start to take Wuwa seriously, you'll have Rebecca. Okay, peace out then. Daily is done. CZ and still in maintenance. Sleep is absolutely required. Yeah, take care, dude. And yeah. Yeah, take care, dude. Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. What the fuck did...
共に奈落へ参ろう。ありえバカだ。
Does every challenge stage really need to do that like pan out thing? Really?
業務祭断ち切ります。改元の目頼みよ。記憶よ、蘇りなさい。フラッシュライト。はい、チーズ。退屈な相手ね。消えなさい。守り抜くよ。この瞬間を。
Lucilla's still celibate. Let's fix that. Very horny today, I see. Today. Only today? Yes. Horny today now, aren't we, Mr. Bubba? Not enough horny. AOAK, welcome back, man.
これで終わりです。記憶よ、蘇りなさい。過去の幻よ。
You're not always like this. I never said it was a problem.
刻み込むこのすべて。
わらわに任せるがよい。逃げようとて遅い。雪よ、初雪のごとく儚し。雪なし。この怪獣調子に乗るな。ありえバカだ。
業務祭断ち切ります。 はいチーズ乱れた記憶よ形となって守り抜くよこの瞬間を
雪の時雪の下がるがよいあなた霜月を覚悟はできておろうが
Shit, he's taking no damage.
修羅
Actually, is he gonna take any damage from this?
心は
No.
雪の
Cool. Nice waste of an ult there.
真にいざな弱点これでどうですかいやその命立ちます一瞬で解き明かしますれ生死決まっています傷は浅そうです全部切ってみせます崩壊させます退屈な相手ね消えなさい
See Bubba in the art channels. I think I can imagine what happened.
このひらめきを悪い子ねこっち向いて
わらわに任せるがよい行くがよい雪よ初雪のごとく儚し雪が放つ生はそう死は収容のごと衆生の願いこの身に宿った
切なひらめき切断虚無さ断ち切りますいや計算を誤りました想定内ですまだいけますどうぞいい子です乱れた記憶よ形となって見届けるわよこの瞬間を
行くがよい遅いあわ雪の時
Fuck was up with his no damage phase anyway. It's a whole ass nightmare difficulty. Sure, I guess, because they really want you to use Lucy here. So when Adam flies up into the air and shoots down like to ground stomp your ass, that's what he did to who is it, Rebecca? I see.
構造を上書きしますこっちでバックが必要ですねでバックが必要ですねパワーアップついてこられるか空中制御開始はあ
ですね。限界プレドクロ有効か。
Hey, Sinalava, welcome back.
あんたは私の代わりだ。神経オーバーロード。
システム引き継ぎ完了。分析完了。最大出力展開。
There's already 34 of the max scroll. Yeah, of course. She's fucking hot. So I'm not surprised.
ド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるよ。
私の番だ。あげるわ。消えなさい。記憶の過程。全部消してあげる。逃げる気？救出でた。
システム引き継ぎ完了。実行。構造を上書きします。星々に問いましょう。
ここからが本番よ。悪くないわね。友達とシェアしたら。あげるわ。薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。楽勝。オーバーラッシュ。アイスに叩き合ってあげる。逃がさない。
やってみろ。どっちの脳が先に焼き切れるか勝負だ。
確認。構造を上書きします。限界プレドクロ有効か。
山り玉のフルコースだぜ。
ネズミにも意地があったか。これだ。痛みなのか。
システム同期完了。
この怪獣め調子に乗
友
るな。
達とシェアしたら。消えなさい。記憶の過程。全部消してあげる。悪くないわね。
ネズミにも意地があったか。
気に入った。視界をオーバーロード。何が起きたか理解できた。
あがいても無駄だ。
引き継ぎ完了。
虫けらが内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
つまずいただけです。応力を打ち消します。最大出力展開。
ネズミにも意地があったか。予想している場合
I want to kill Adam and Smasher here with Lucy's ult here, right? In order to prevent him from rezzing. Too late. It's not too late. That's not no longer an option.
構造を上書きします。
内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
Unfortunately, Rebecca did too much damage. So yeah, now you regen. So yeah. Waste of fucking 5 minutes. Might as well just kill him with another team. Gimmick fights. Wuwa said it's 32 gigs on Android. Documentation said 12 gigs. Welcome to Kuro Games, or welcome to Wuwa specifically.
天命が下った時は待たぬ
Optimization? What the fuck is that?
任せて意味を照らす失敗しちゃったこれでいいのかな何だと助けてみんなの期待に応えられなかった
Also, this little camera pan out is also really fucking annoying.
星の歌よ入力
作りに刃ありかすり傷だその命もらい受ける後ろ腕虫が破竹の勢い
任せて
どこまでも行こう
星に届く日まで失敗しちゃった友達は大きめつけないではいネズミにも意地があったか頭を冷やして
終わりにする修正を授ける大損傷入力
竹林に刃あり一振りで事足りよ風を吹き痛みなのか決死この影
任せて
どこまでも行こう調子に乗るな
はい爆発って知ってる
ネズミにも意地があった
忘れないで失敗しちゃった
この身をもって誓いをなす星の歌よ入力機能低下
竹林に刃あり天命が下った時は待たぬ
任せて
どこまでも
意味を照らす
痛みなのか
これだね
この怪獣め調子に乗るな
助けて助けて
ついにちぎりを告げる修正を授ける入力消去
なんだと竹林に刃ありよそ見している場合かそのための交代
I mean, he's already dead, so I'm already gonna have to restart this game.
やんだか
Actually, it took me 2 minutes to get through Adam Smasher's shield. Do I have to use Lucy's team here? Because it kind of feels like it, to be honest. Let's see how long it takes me to get past Atom Smasher's shield with Lucy team.
アイスメと叩き合ってあげる。全部消してあげる。
システム引き継ぎ完了。つまずいただけです。分析完了。
今さら逃げても手遅れだ。
ゴシゴシ問いましょう。
ここからが本番だ。
Fuck happened there?
システム同期完了。やっとが見つけたわ。旧式までか。あんたは私の管理下よ。逃がさない。逃げる気？遊んであげる。友達とシェアしたら？薄っぺらいファイアウォールね。なくそ。好きだらけね。
空中制御開始。
ついてこられるか。
誘導。分析管理。限界プレドクロ有効化。構造を我がします。
鉛玉がフルコンだぜ。ドカンドカンドカン。気を抜くなよ。そのくせ
私の番ね。消えなさい。記憶の過程。神経オーバーロード。動かないで。
ネズミにも意地があったか。こっちだ。
録音。
あがいても無駄だ。こいつらが内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
構造を我がします。
今さら逃げても手遅れだ。ここからが本番だ。これだ。
これでも
痛みなのか。
パーティーの時間だ。まだまだ遊び足りねえな。
この怪獣め調子に乗るな。
悪くないわね。あんたは私の管理下よ。全部消してあげる。
もう終わりか。さっきまでの一例はどうした。
あげるわ。
Trying to go into that one phase.
システム引き継ぎ完了。
あがいても無駄だ。無知だが内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
確認。ゴシゴシ問いましょう。構造を我がします。
ネズミにも意地があったか。
それでもくらえ。
何があったか理解できた。消えなさい、記憶の過程。神経オーバーロード。気に入った？ここからが本番よ。
Girl doesn't do shit.
立ち上がれますか？空中制御開始。必要ですね。実行。限界プロトコルを有効化。構造を破棄します。挟み撃ちだ。ミンチにしてやるよ。いいねいいね。気を抜くなよ。
私の番にも意地があったか。悪くないわね。ストロイファイアウォールね。俺の筋まで砕いてやる。あいつのと叩き合ってあげる。逃がさない。友達とシェアしたら
引き継ぎ完了。確認。もしもし、問いましょう。
調子に乗るな。
構造を上書きします。
挟み撃ちだ。鉛玉のフルコースだぜ。ドカンドカンドカン。風穴開けてやるよ。
ネズミにも意地があったか。
これでも食ら
やるわね。おとなしくして遊んであげる。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああ、
システムパーティー。
うせろ、腕虫が。
殴ってる。
よそ見している場合か。
あんたは私の管理下。全部消してあげる。
Of course it wouldn't kill.
楽に言ってたわ。
システム引き継ぎ完了。
海中で調子に乗るな。
分析完了。最大出力展開。
I'm pretty sure he pops his shield again too, and if he does, that's basically GG right there.
俺の筋まで砕いてやる。
いいねいいね。ド派手な花火ぶち上げてやるよ。
こっちだ。
私の番ね。弱点を見つけたわ。
何バカな。
Fucking annoying. We really want you to use this gimmick. Yeah, go tell Tencent to shove their gimmicks up their ass. Cool. Don't have quite enough. I check my my pull history real quick and see how far away I am from pity. Let's see, 60, 61, 61. Yeah, 61. I could start doing single pulls actually. Make sure this is Rebecca's weapon. Says 62. 63. 64. 65. Alright, we should be in soft pity territory now. Keyword should. There it is. Nearly got it on 69. Nice. Alright, mission accomplished.
あまたの願い。
You think that FGO could be a great collab with Cyberpunk? Really? I don't know how appropriate of a collab that would be, but I mean, it'd be cool. I do think it'd be really fun, but you know, yeah, fat chance. Yeah, fat fucking chance that FGO ever does a fucking Cyberpunk collab. Ah, fuck, don't have enough. Kill Nightmare Adam Smasher with only Lucy or only Rebecca? Is that even possible? Well, clearly they say, clearly it must be, considering it's a fucking challenge, but alright, well, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. Yeah, alright. Real fucking cute that you think I'd really fucking do that. Yeah, but it won't be fun. Yeah, I know. Tac holograms are fucking bullshit as it already is. Now they're telling me to do it with only a single character. Yeah, fuck you. Who do you think I am, Rexlent? Hey yo, Faker, how's it going? All the CC challenges at Enfield are out now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Enfield this week. Gonna catch up on everything. Gonna catch up on everything later this week, I'm pretty sure. Jesus, still not enough? Is everyone S0? Yes, most characters that I have are S0. The only exceptions are Shorekeeper, because I got her S1 during the if you remember earlier this year, during it was like slightly before anniversary, but if you remember our the top up bonus, it's not top up bonus. Well, what do we call that again? The spending event. Yeah, the spending event. If you remember that, I spent enough to get the second highest reward. I think it was either the second highest or third highest, whichever it was. The one where you can you get a free dupe, you get a rebate dupe. Either Jinshi, Shorekeeper, or Kameli, I think it was. I spent up until that, and I picked Shorekeeper because I wanted S1 Shorekeeper. She was the most useful. And yeah, her, and then surprisingly Lucy, but at the same time not that surprising because, let's see if I can show you their gacha here. I did pull enough to get the get the rebate dupe as well, and went with the Lucy. So my Lucy's S1, but everyone else on my account is only S0. So yeah, and I just pulled Rebecca's gun finally at the end of the patch. So yeah. Just grinding some materials to try to get it to max level now. Do you have any plans of S6ing anybody? I mean, I would love to S6 my Chang-Li, because Chang-Li's my my main waifu of this game. But unfortunately, no. I don't have any plans at the moment. Maybe I could like slowly get her to S6 eventually. But if I want to do that, I probably should have done that. I started doing that a long time ago. But nah, no plans on S6ing anybody. I guess what I can say is maybe I'll indulge in getting her to S1, because I am kind of sick and fucking tired of watching my Chang-Li get interrupted during like tac holograms or endgame modes, all because an enemy decided to fucking sneeze at her while she's doing her heavy attack. So maybe getting her to S1 would be real nice, so that way she doesn't get fucking interrupted half the time. But S6, that's gonna be pretty difficult. But again, would love to get her to S6 though. Ugh. Alright. There we go. Holy fuck, why is her crit damage so high? Oh, her gun gives her 72%? Holy fuck. I didn't realize Rebecca's gun gave her 72%. What the fuck? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Huh. Maybe in that case, maybe it is worth trying to find a better turtle echo for her then. You're with me on that one, yeah. Like slowly getting a character to S6, like over like the course of a long time, yeah. Yep. Alright, what else do I need to get done? I've already done all the challenges here. Fuck these two. Fucking Kuro's out of their goddamn mind if they think I'm gonna do that shit seriously. She used the Atom Smasher Echo. Unfortunately, after looking at her builds, I think I'd rather use Rebecca on Moonlit set. Because I think, let me look it up real quick again. I think it's between that and like a DPS Rebecca build, which, to be fair, now that I know that her gun gives her 72 CD, it's like, well, shit, maybe I can't, maybe I should build her for DPS, but, Because yeah, if I do decide to build her for DPS, then yeah, giving her the Atom Smasher gun echo gives her what, an extra 15% crit rate, and that would solve her problems easily. But I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like maybe Moonlit Clouds would still be better anyway, but I don't know. I'll leave her on Moonlit Clouds for now. And if I feel like running her with if I feel like running her with in her DPS build instead, then I can always make the switch. But for now, I'm gonna stick with this. Team damage is pretty similar, whether you go Moonlit or DPS, really. Fair enough then, I'll keep that in mind. Ew, demonic. How'd my Shinku pulls go? Unfortunately, not very good. I had to go to soft pity for Shinku and then hard pity for her weapon. So, nothing special. Why can you not use a map here? What the fuck? Are you like supposed to like unlock the map here, or do you just not get a map at all? It only matters when you have S3 plus Lucy, really? Huh. For immersion? Which is funny because I'm pretty sure in Cyberpunk you can pull up a map in that game too, right? Like the actual game, not the anime. Better luck on next character. Yeah, hopefully so. But we'll see. Yeah, well, without a map, I'm actually not sure where the fuck I'm even supposed to go. You cannot currently use this function. Thanks. Fucking little bitch. Use sensor, maybe? I guess so. No idea where this leads me to. brings me right back. What the fuck? What the fuck was the point of that? Though?
さあ参るとしよう。
Sensor literally does nothing. You can't jump down to the street below. So yeah, no, like, literally what the fuck do you do? Let's see. Oh, this one? Okay. Here's something I can do. I thought that I was supposed to like open something, but okay, I just got these fucking pull tabs, whatever the fuck they are.
入り用の品はあったか?
Use the hacking device. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, this thing. Okay. I was wondering why the vending machines were glowing yellow. I was thinking about maybe mentioning it, but I figured out maybe they're just supposed to look like that. Yeah, no, like for example, this vending machine is like not highlighted, but this one is. Oh yeah, your message. You accidentally sent your message twice. We're about to witness the clown doom posting videos about Silver Palace because that's the same one as waiting to see. And well, he's waiting to see if he can get sponsored. If not, he's gonna start talking shit. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, you know his game plan already. There's no 1C on either of these. And the exact same fucking thing. watch Mushoku Tensei? No, but I know about it. You're convinced anyone who actively watches the clown's content and keeps them relevant are not real human beings? If they are, they're branded. I mean, half of them really aren't, considering he bots the fuck out of his own channel. Like the little fucking cuck he is. This one's not right. We have to go 55-55 again. Alright, take care, Opera. Thanks for hanging out, man. And have a good night. Hope to see you next time. Pretty sure if I click on 1C, it'll fail. No, it actually doesn't. Surprising. But the issue is that it needs to end on 1C, so I think I've already lost here again. Yeah. So that can't be it. Hey, Sakura, welcome back, man. There we go. What is this Matrix thing? It's like a hacking minigame. I still don't know exactly how it works, but you're basically supposed to find like the correct pattern or the correct path. Ooh, my Lartoria is close to Bond 12. Oh, I see. You're supposed to do this first.
刹那
Or I was supposed to do this first.
切り刻みます収束させます見えていますこれでどうですか崩壊させますはっフラッシュライト退屈な相手ね消えなさい見届けるこの全てをはいチーズ
わらわに任せるがよい逃げようとて遅い
I just have to wonder why, in order to exit this domain, you have to fucking run all the way like this towards the end. Like, was that really necessary? Like, what? Does it have story relevance or something? Hey, yo, Tammy. See ya. Are you leaving, or were you saying that to somebody else? Make a cow Theron and Zenless. Hoya has one job, make her thick. Yeah, maybe if they were to make their own Kashino from Azure Lane. I agree. We should have Gacha Twitter absolutely burn down to the ground. Filter out the fucking squatters for good. Once and for all. You can also hack the cameras. Oh, just here. Hack the cameras if you find one. Okay. Something up here. Also, I just realized Hiyuki is not really wearing much down there. No, she's just straight up wearing panties down there. Wow, very risque. It's a good thing this isn't a Hoyo game, otherwise the CCP would have been all over this. It's a leotard. I mean, down there, functionally, it's pretty much the same thing. Devs make it freaky. Yeah, who the fuck wears a leotard underneath a kimono? Actually, traditionally, you're not supposed to wear anything underneath the kimono, right? Like, I'm not tripping over that, am I? Something's up on something's up on that bridge, but I can't hack it from down here. So gonna have to find another way up there. I don't think I've done this one yet. You're right. She needs to go commando. True. True. No idea what the fuck the point of that was. Another one of these. Go upstairs, a machine talk, a shop, yeah. This AI variety store or whatever. Shouldn't have bought these out actually, because obviously I don't really need these anymore. Probably would have been better off buying everything else. head to illusions and gaze at the blue planet. The other. Didn't I already do that though? The fuck? Also, for this variety store thing, are you supposed to come back here and like, what, these pull tab things? I assume you're supposed to be able to farm these like every reset or something. Do it with Lucy? You're supposed to do it with Lucy? It doesn't say you have to have Lucy. Maybe it's just that maybe something special happens if you, or you get like a variation of it if you have Lucy out or something. I don't know. Don't think they reset. So how are you supposed to buy out all the items from this vending machine then? There's gotta be another area where I can find like chests and more shit to hack then. Also, what the fuck's happening to my frames? Maybe down here. Yeah, I haven't been down here yet before. Yeah, I remember. You can I was wondering how you were supposed to access this this marketplace. It's just down here all this time. Yeah, go back to the moon again. Yeah, I'm aware. Cause yeah, what else could they be talking about? But I don't know how to get there though, or I don't know how to get back there. Sensor, yeah, because we can't use anything else, so. Wow, you exit the map and it kicks you all the way back up the stairs? The fuck? Yeah, no, this... outside of the story, this collab is kind of dog shit. The fuck? This shit's kind of whack. Oh yeah, I remember being here as part of the story.
さあ参るとしよう。
Probably edge of the map here, yeah. I've tried going this way before. Hey, welcome to the stream. If I can read your name, Valace, Valachi. Also, there was like a bridge somewhere where I could like interact with something. Where was that? Use a loot mapper, but a loot mapper assumes you have access to the map. How is a loot mapper gonna work here? Yeah, no, you can't use a loot mapper, dude. You have to use a sensor, or you have to use the sensor for this. Excuse me. Okay, it was another hack terminal. Oh, this one's gonna be a fucking. This one's gonna be a fucking bad one too. Oh boy, this is gonna take me a while. Oh, never mind. Figured that would take me a while, considering the last one took me like 10 or 15 minutes, but got fucked, I guess. So 150. I still need to find 220 more. Where the fuck am I gonna find 220 more? Oh, found the chest.
ここにあったか。
I guess it's time to spam sensor. Just get the experience material, just get the XP and the materials. You can get the credits anywhere. I want to get everything. If only for the reason, so that I never have to come back here ever again. Just want to get it over. Just want to get it over with now, you know.
ここにあったか。
何か恵んでくれないか。
ここにあったか。わらわたちにふさわしい実りだ。ここにあったか。ここにあったか。
How the fuck do I get inside here? Camera.
そなたに預けよう。ここにあったか。
何か恵んでくれないか。
どいつもこいつもなんで俺のコードネームを知ってるんだ。
入り用の品はあったか。
Hope you have better luck pulling for normal tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully so. Or whenever it is I can pull for whenever it is that I'm gonna be able to pull for normal. Don't care about that. Wasn't there another chest over this way? Maybe not.
ふん、ここにあったか。 わらわたちにふさわしい実りだ。ふん、ここにあったか。そなたに預けよう。
何か恵んでくれないか。
細々とやってるから薄利多売なんだ。どんな理由があっても返品
Wait,
はお
none
断
of
りだ
those
よ。
chests gave me more of the vending machine currency? Then where the fuck am I supposed to get the rest? Randomly inspecting that laptop gave me pull tabs for some reason. Am I supposed to inspect every single little fucking thing then? Here's another one.
さあ、マイルとしよう。
50, so I have 65 now. Oh.
細々とやってるから薄利多売なんだ。どんな
This map seems really annoying. Yeah, because you have no map. You literally, I'm literally pressing the map button right now. Guess what it says? You cannot currently use this function. So, no map also means no loot mapper either. Not that the loot mapper will even show you where like all the hack terminals are to begin with. So that's a problem. Maybe I haven't hacked all the vending machines yet. Maybe not. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I checked both floors for all the potential vending machines. I can do another lap again, which is really fucking annoying. Maybe I'll make a video about how annoying, how dog shit this this collab was. 'Cause holy shit, man, this shit is annoying. I don't think I've missed any vending machines on the first floor, on the middle floor. So let's check maybe this floor, assuming there even are any vending machines up here. I already did that one.
Sa, マイルとしよう。
Ayo Finkel, welcome back. Unless you've just always been here, you never went anywhere. Let's see. Here. Although Wuwa tards on Twitter are gonna hunt you down because apparently this is the best collab in gacha history according to them. I mean, let them try. Let them fucking try. I would love to see them fucking do it. I fucking banned enough of their dirty ass rat kind back when Tectone tried brigading the shit out of me. And so now none of them have the balls to come up to my stream anymore because I banned enough of them. Fucking killed enough of them in my chat. Let's see, there's an inspect here. Nah, that didn't give me any pull tabs back then. Or that one didn't give me any pull tabs, so not sure what's going on there. But yeah, no, I mean, what was this? I can expect this. Maybe this will give me some pull tabs. Yeah, okay, it did give me some pull tabs. Okay, so I think there's like various items around the map that you can inspect, and if you inspect them for the first time, then it'll give you pull tabs. That's just fucking great, because that means that they can't be tracked down with the sensor, because the sensor won't detect them at all. Oh, and I still don't know how the fuck to get back to the moon either. No idea how to do that. Does work at Krispy Kremes without that glaze, and more like a fucking, you know, dog shit corner, street corner, random ass donut shop. Krispy Kreme is too good for them. Saying that they should work for Krispy Kreme with all their glaze implies that their glaze is actually top quality. It's not. Krispy Kreme is too fucking good for them. Oh, here's another hack terminal. Oh boy, another potentially really fucking annoying one. Oh, never mind. I've just been lurking, gotcha. Oh, when you have to go to the portal from Lahaira. Oh, you have to select there. Oh, okay. Get the EXP mats at this point. You're not gonna be able to find them all. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. It's probably not even fucking worth my time at this point. It's like whatever. Dog shit ass map. See, yeah, head inside, go to Cherry Blossom Market, and then go to Illusions, and yeah. Oh, cool. I can't switch to Lucy. You have to go do that shit outside. What a fucking dumbass. Oh, what a dumb fucking restriction. now I'm done with the event. You gonna choose Fate Extra female MC or male MC? Female MC, duh. Alright. Yep. Done with the patch. Yippee. Still got 5 of these things. I assume I might as well use them, because I'm pretty sure we don't keep them after this patch, right? So FGO seems to be heading down a different welfare character route. Can't seem to say you like it. Yeah, especially with the most recent JP event. Yeah. I don't know why they continue to do that, man. It's so fucking stupid. Alright. Well, since I already have Lucy S1, I might as well see if I get lucky and try to get S1 Rebecca too, I suppose, right? Unless Lucy's S2 is something I should think about getting, maybe? I don't know. Might as well, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get S1 Lucy. Not Lucy, Rebecca. Hey, a purple character. Nice. Just do Lucy? Too late. Absolute dog shit. Okay, well, mission accomplished, but at what cost? Not like it mattered anyway. Yeah. Most likely wasn't gonna get shit from there anyway. Well, new patch in, what, a day and a half, maybe a day from now. Technically in 2 days. Ugh. I'm completely fucking broke, so I'm definitely gonna have to spend more money. I'm definitely gonna have to buy out a, definitely gonna have to buy a pack to pull everybody. Excuse me. Honestly, I might want to what is it? I might want to buy this $30 pack before before the patch turns over. God knows I'll probably need this. Probably the monthly pack too. Definitely gonna buy the two $10 packs when they refresh with the new patch. I still do have all my double bonuses, so could always buy one of these if I really need to. Oh fuck. Okay, well that'll do it for Wuwa for today. Not the end of the stream yet though, because I want to finish up FGO grind. I want to get Lartoria to 120. And maybe I'll do some NTE grinding too. Also, why the fuck does it say streaming together? Is anyone seeing this on my Twitch chat or in my Twitch? Yeah, why does it say streaming together? What the fuck? Why is that enabled? Like like co-stream. I know that other people I know that other people do it, but like I have no reason to do that. At least not right now. So like what? Why does it say that? How do I like fucking disable that? What the fuck? It's so fucking weird. Whatever. I don't think I give a shit. Alrighty, NTE time. I want to grind out stuff for who is it? Want to grind out stuff for Shinku and do my oh yeah, I can do the daily the pink paw heists because those reset, and then I can do I can clear my city stamina just by fishing or something. Decided to get back into Zenless at the same time. Oh no. Oh yeah. Your wallet is definitely suffering. I guess because the new patch is out now. It's not because of the new patch. Oh, I'll figure out what the hell's going on with that whole co-streaming thing later. Let's see. Okay, for now, let's go fishing. Nico, my cousin, let's go fishing. Where the hell is the daily recommended fishing spot anyway? Oh, it's all the way over here. I guess I should have figured. Or I should have known. You guys are getting drops for NTE watching my stream, right? Just want to make sure. Maybe you can only disable it when I'm not streaming. True. Could be the case. Yeah, okay, good. Universal plate. Okay, time for some comfy fishing. Now that I think about it, I probably should have done deliveries first, but... Hey yo, Mimi, welcome back, man. Yes, Memi. Shinku's banner is here now. You can pull for her.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Ooh, it's one of the, it's one of those fish. It's even flying around above me. Faye release and CCN today. Is maintenance done with CCN? Actually, I could do my pulls actually. Ooh, 9 day. A starfish? What the fuck?
いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。
Ooh, 9 day. Huh. Blue fish guy is still floating around up there? What the hell is this?
いいポイントね。あと少し。いいのが釣れるといいな。
That's a red carp guy. CCN still says it's under maintenance. So, not quite yet, I guess. Says until 3 a.m.? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'll be still streaming until 3 a.m. Maybe I will, I don't know. Depends on how long it's going to take me to get all my city stuff or all my weekly stuff done in NTE, I guess. Love this game. What, NTE or CCN? How many more hours? 2. It's currently 1 a.m. here, so. So 2 more hours. That's very soon. Yeah, it's not too long from now. But still another 2 hours to go. Guess you could pass the time by doing something else in the meantime. Alright, not yet. NTE always takes some time to send stuff to your mail.
いいポイントね。
25,000 bond points left.
いいのが釣れるといいな。 当たりを待とう。 いいポイントね。
Ooh, 9 men. Nice, another starfish.
当たりを待とう。
Starfish.
逃がさないよ。 いいのが釣れるといいな。 あと少し。 いいポイントね。 逃がさないよ。
Yeah, okay, Lord, welcome back. My Shinku pulls go pretty badly. Soft pity Shinku and then hard pity her arc. So, worst pulls so far in NTE, considering I got everyone else pretty early and pretty easily. Nice, another 9 men.
いいポイントね。
So, Shinku pulls were not great. Pretty bad, if I do say so myself. I did get close to getting her her gacha skin early, but missed it by 1. Ooh, another 9.
いいポイントね。
Do we know when the FGO summer event will start? Fairly soon. They usually give us like either 1 or 2 weeks for anniversary. Okay, that's it. They usually give us 1 or 2. What is it? They usually give us 1 or 2 weeks for anniversary, and afterwards we usually go straight into summer. So, assuming they don't drop summer on us next week, it'll be the week after, or it should be anyway. NTE's become your new comfy game's amazing second favorite after Genshin comfy wise. Yep. It's a very comfy game to play, I definitely agree. Am I collecting fish for gems? Yeah, I'm doing it to use up my city stamina this week. And then also trying to hit, trying to max out my fishing level as well. Because currently I'm at level 7. You can go all the way up to 10. And you get a skin for the MC, and you get some other stuff too. So, might as well. I also think that, what is it? I also think that fishing is a pretty efficient use of your city stamina, but that could just be me. though. I will do these deliveries real quick though. Go for multiple copies of one. If is it more worth for Penguin Marciana or Summer Cindy? Probably Summer Cindy. I have no idea how good she is though, but I'm assuming she must be good. I have no idea how good Summer Marciana is. Some summer servants are not really that strong, so you always have to be careful who you want to go for some copies.
エンドレス地獄だ。注文が殺到して全然追いつかない。ありがとう。この注文はアノマリー貨物なんだけど、手伝ってくれるのは嬉しいが。
So Summer Cindy is probably the safe choice, but if you like Marciana better, then yeah, hold off until we know more about Marciana. See if she's worth going for dupes on. Yo, Jalter, welcome back. Yeah, like 5 million credits for Wuwa. Now you're down to like 3 mil because you keep fishing your proficiency by cooking. Yo, back on pity tickets and Nika. Is it for Marciano dupes? Hell no. Not when we have pilgrims on raid up. It's for they're for Summer Dorothy. $32K, $32K, $16K. Okay. You get a mint for subbing. Like what? Subbing to a Twitch channel that's streaming NTE? I actually don't know about that. Because if that's the case, then that's interesting. I don't think you have to do that though, because if you just play NTE for long enough, you should be able to get enough mint copies to eventually get it to A6. So like, I don't think it's necessary, but like, if you feel compelled to. You know, you just find it really funny. Yeah, same. Because yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a gacha game do that before, where it's like a streaming a stream reward or something like that, and they literally give you a copy of a character. Imagine if a gacha game had like a free S rank character, like a free 5-star character promotion, but you had to watch a stream. And honestly, that would be best case scenario, to be honest. Now that I think about it. Keep forgetting there's one of those oracle stones like literally right there. Actually, you know what? Fuck. I wonder if I can... If I fail it, can I just do it again, or do I waste it? Let's find out. Yeah, pick it up later, can you? I think it's just a Twitch badge. It's just a Twitch badge? Wait, what does the Twitch badge even look like then?
この注文は大型貨物だ。さあ、積むのを手伝おう。
You can do it again, yeah, thankfully. Both OG and Enfield will have patches and events next week too. It's gonna be busy. Yeah, I gotta stream Enfield later this week too to catch up on, finish all of our events. Yeah, definitely gonna be busy on the Arknights front. Debating if you really want Lucy's weapon, you know they're not coming back. Yeah, at least not for a long while. Yeah, I feel like if you're thinking about getting her weapon, you probably should, because remember, Wuwa weapon banners are guaranteed at the very least. So hopefully they won't be that expensive. So I'd say go for them, personally, but... Especially because, again, as you said before, they're collab characters, so you know damn well they're gonna take their sweet-ass time rerunning those two. I mean, hey, maybe Kuro can do I think I mentioned this before, but maybe Kuro can do like an Edge Runners Part 2 collab, where they collab with the second season of Edge Runners, which they just announced. So when that's gonna happen, we have no idea, obviously. But hey, maybe if they do that, then they can rerun Rebecca and Lucy then. Is this dude literally Dona walling? What's this dude? Who's this dude talking to?
Endless 地獄だ。注文が殺到してありがとう。この注文。
Very immersive. Honestly, driving in first person isn't so bad. It's too bad I barely have any like peripheral awareness though. Oh, I have to take right turn? Okay, good luck everybody else. God damn it, now I have to wait for traffic. Oh, I remember this one. This should be the oh wait, no, this is not. This isn't the ambush one. Okay, all these other ones are kind of dog shit. Alright, I have to wait until nighttime, I think. I want to change time first. Time system. Oh, for fuck's sake. During my FGO stream the other day, there was another chatter who had previously ranted and called you a pedo in a friend stream just for you just for you going feral over Lucy's skin and Zenless. Sorry for repeating, just thought that was really funny. Unfortunately, the unfortunate thing is that that's gonna keep happening, and unfortunately, I've had people like that in my stream before. Thankfully, most of them were in my YouTube chat, and they don't watch me anymore. Thank God. Turns out they were kind of, you know, assholes. So go figure. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, yeah, shit like that's gonna keep happening. But yeah, I guess it is funny because I guess in my stream, I guess you ran into the same exact guy in my stream, or whoever was harassing you like that. Even in good weather, it starts to skid like that if you go too fast. You met Sweetly? I know she was at Anime Expo. I'm assuming you must have met her then. She was at the Wuwa booth. Oh, she was probably sponsored then. Yeah. I'm assuming Kuro must have sponsored her trip. Because like, I think we talked about this like briefly before a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure Sweetly is what either Taiwanese or a Hong Konger. So yeah, under normal circumstances, I don't know why she would even bother making a trip over here. But yeah, if Kuro or somebody else, some other company sponsored her to show up at Axe, then yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I know she was here last year too, or she attended Anime Expo last year too. Said she did manage to meet Solon, sadly. I mean, dude's busy, I'm sure. That's like asking. That's like if that's like you know, trying to meet Dawei kind of. So like, yeah, no, I would assume that's kind of hard to do. I would assume even Rexland has a hard time meeting up with Solon as well. What was Solon actually at Anime Expo? Because like that'd be kind of surprising. Rex did during this act, like as in Rex met Solon. Oh, really? Huh? Then why couldn't Sweetly meet him? Oh, we're barely less than 50k fawns away. You can tell I have a driver's license because I don't crash every 2 meters. It's kind of funny because I don't really have. I'm not really that big of a fan of like racing games or whatever, but I do try to drive a little more carefully. Because yeah, I'm well aware of like how most people, if they try to drive a vehicle in a video game, they kind of suck at it. I guess it helps that back in the day, back when I was in college, I used to play a Daisy Origin server, I got so good at helicopter flying that I became one of the server's designated chopper flyers or chopper pilots. It was just a PvE server, so there wasn't really any. I didn't have to worry about like PvP or people shooting me down. But yeah, I got so good at that. People on the server routinely called me for like a almost like an in-game chopper Uber service kind of. Especially when we started when the server would do their Sector B runs. I would be one of the designated chopper pilots. I think she said she was somewhere else at the time. Okay, I see. Just a matter of time and place. Sure, may as well. Hey, this is only $1. Maybe I can buy that. $672K. Let's not buy those for now. Used to play Need for Speed Underground a lot back in the day. You still suck at racing or just drive car in games in general.
行員番号018888チートをお呼びください。ご用件を受けたまわります。
Used to play Burnout Revenge and Need for Speed Most Wanted, yeah. Alright. Spent 100k on vehicle modifications. Oh, that one's kind of unique.
責任を果たすよ。
お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
I kind of wish it didn't say stage cleared though, because I might forget to do these. Because you need to finish these races with a specific car, but I don't really feel like buying a car right now. Unless it's not too expensive, but then again, don't we have like a fuck ass like yet another skin gacha or something? Yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the fucking motorcycle. Yeah. She didn't give you the feel of being an S-rank character, but all in all, a very nice character. I mean, back when the game first started, or back when the game first launched, like, people were literally using solo chiz in Beyond the Rails, so I don't know, man. If that's not a mark of an S-rank, then I don't know what is. Though, to be fair, I don't know if people are still running solo chiz even still. Maybe people are, actually, I don't know. Oh, well. Might as well. But I really hope they don't plan on doing constant skin gachas like this, because if this is where all our fonts is gonna go to, it's like, holy shit, how are we supposed to buy anything else? This bike one should be cheaper than the Porsche one, at least that's good. You know, hopefully it's not as bad. But I guess we'll find out. Goldie. Ooh, nice pulse.
준備完了。
待って、キローマルが飲み込んだものを出させるから。どこに受け取りいつでも OK だよ。
Fuck. Oh well. Guess the car was more expensive because it was an official collab. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, as long as the final pull doesn't cost like 4.5 million funds, because holy shit, that was expensive. Another Goldie. Which one is this one? Oh, this is a fucking gift. There's one way to monetize without having to have the horrible gacha rates. Yeah, exactly. Because technically, strictly speaking, nothing about this this style of gacha is like like you have to have them. You don't have to have this bike, even though this is probably now the most overpowered bike in the game, probably. It's not like you need this like skin either, but yeah, no, they're cool, so you obviously people want to pull on it. Oh, and now I'm broke on fawns. Nice. Very good. How many pulls have I done? 8. Okay. I don't know. The pulls are already up to 750k though. Jesus, that's expensive. Are you sure? Are you sure this new bike gacha's not as bad as the Porsche one? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Is it overpowered? In what aspect? Apparently this bike can jump. And I don't know of any other motorcycle in the game that can jump. So, there's that. The MC skin feels like they're cosplaying. I mean, considering it's derived from a literal D&D game, then yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh boy, like jump. Like I would assume it's kind of like in how the motorcycle works in Wuthering Waves, something like that. Maybe. Neon Rift is total 15 million? Holy fuck. How expensive was the Porsche collab gacha then? Also, are you sure it's 15 million? That sounds really expensive. Because if the current motorcycle gacha is 15 million fawns total, then how much was the Porsche gacha then? Shinku grab an enemy in her basic attack combo. Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, she literally grabs him out of the air. That's really cool. Genshin and Wuwa could never. Gain 1 use of Crimson Judgment when certain Crimson is up at 10. What do I just pop? Do I just pop her ult again? The Porsche collab gacha was 20 million? Jesus, it was that expensive? Porsche was 20 million total? Jesus. Like, my brain wants to tell me that, like, ain't no way that the gachas cost that much, but shit, man. Like, I don't know, maybe it's like, shit, man, I guess you guys were right. You say the alternative 5-star, standard 5-star weapons for Lucy, Rebecca are okay for them rather than their signatures. I mean, they are. I guess if you don't really care about, if you don't care about what, if you don't give a shit about Wuwa's endgame, if you don't find yourself playing this game's endgame much or Wuwa's endgame much, yeah, sure, they're fine. But if you do care about their endgame, then oh boy, because let's see. If you give her the phasic homogenizer, which is the new perma pistol from the 3.0 set, then it is 17.5% worse than her signature. And for Rebecca, what does she want? Let's see. It is... Oh, Rebecca is actually not bad. Yeah, Rebecca is actually pretty nice. You can give her the phasic homogenizer pistol from the 3.0 perma set, and it's only about 6.7% worse. So yeah, for Rebecca it's not bad. Or for Rebecca, yeah, you don't have to worry. But for Lucy, Lucy might be the main concern. Lucy's probably the problem there. Sorry, Finkel, I had to. They both have that. Oh, you already pulled the phasic homogenizer pistol for both of them. Damn, all right. But yeah, if you don't give a shit about endgame Jalter, then yeah, no, you can run them with whatever you want. Their standard pistol should be good enough on them. But like, if you care about like full clearing endgame or at least going as far as you can, then I think for Rebecca she should be fine with that phasic homogenizer gun. But for Lucy, you might want to consider picking up her signature. You think Carlotta's would be a good alternative? I mean, I can check for you. What was Carlotta's gun called again? I think it was called The Last Dance, right? If it's called The Last Dance, no, it's not. It's actually even worse than the phasic homogenizer. I'm looking at a weapon build. I'm looking at a Lucy build page here on Pridwin, and they say that the top 4 guns for Lucy are, with number 4 being phasic homogenizer. Number 3 is Skull Thrasher, which is Rebecca's own signature, which you don't have, and number 2 is Galbrina's, and even Galbrina's is still like over 10% worse than her signature, and her number 1 is obviously her own signature. Yeah, no. Lucy's gun is like every other alternative to her own signature is like more than 10% worse than her signature. And Carlotta's over 20% worse. So no, you're better off keeping a phasic homogenizer on Lucy. Yeah, it's called The Last Dance, right? Yeah, no, it's worse than phasic. So yeah, just keep phasic on Lucy. You don't mind anyone else doing it? You're just not doing it yourself? I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't know. I just find the 6-7 meme to be pretty harmless and honestly kind of hilarious. Not because of the meme itself, but because of people's reactions towards it. But yeah, no. Obviously, I don't expect anyone else to do it. That would be silly, right? I haven't done Mint's tutorial yet. I thought I did.
ミントサンダー無敵討伐戦隊疾風弾
Big fat dragon tail. We like big fat meaty dragon tails. Get you a girl whose tail is thicker than her thighs, while at the same time already having thighs that can crush her head. What skin are best looking for Shinku? Good question, actually.
準備完了。
Let us investigate together now, shall we?
暇つぶし相手なら他を当たってくんない。
To be perfectly honest with you, her default outfit is pretty damn good. It's pretty fucking gooner already, because literally all she's wearing is, a naked white shirt, pretty much. I don't know if she's wearing anything underneath there. You know, I have to question her fashion sense here, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain. And besides that, all she's wearing underneath is very, very short hot pants, pretty much. So, like, yeah. Her default outfit is pretty fucking good already. Her dragon outfit's very nice. If you prefer more of a if you prefer that whole like sexy armor look, which I know a lot of people out there do. And honestly, I think it's quite nice. I like the whole like black and like red or crimson color scheme. So I like it a lot already. I'll probably pick it up later when I buy another pack. The outfit here, the bodysuit outfit. Is this a bodysuit? It's more like a latex suit, I guess. I mean, it shows off her ass pretty fucking well, so any ass enjoyers, I mean, shit, man, you can see the fucking jiggle on her tits like this. So, this one's also really good, too. I can definitely see people who are like bodysuit enjoyers, or latex suit enjoyers, or just simple ass enjoyers, or hell, even just fucking titty jiggle physics enjoyers, picking this one up. Because I don't think the other two had jiggle physics, right? If I were to like jiggle her, yeah, no. Unfortunately, her shirt doesn't really let her tits jiggle around much. I don't think it really does it here either. Yeah, no. Surprising. I thought they would let her tits jiggle more here. Oh no, they do. It's just, I guess her pose isn't very conducive to her tits fucking shaking around like jello. But this one absolutely does. Yeah. I think this is her gacha skin, right? Where she dresses basically like a schoolgirl, high school outfit, Joshikose type shit. Oops, keep doing that. I guess if you like the whole like, if you're a Japanese player and you obsess over the whole like high school outfit type shit, then yeah, sure. I guess it also helps that, you know, she bends over for you so you can look straight up her ass like this. So I guess that's nice. I think this is her casual outfit, her Bond 10 outfit. This is nice if you like a more casual, cute casual style. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, they're all good. Let's see. Where did she get this? Available from the... Oh, it's an event skin. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cool. This one's really good, too, to be honest. I mean, shit, man, they're all fucking good, dude. I mean, like, yeah, some of them are more gooner than others, but honestly, every single one of these skins are pretty good, man. Like, I see the appeal in every single one of them, to be perfectly honest with you. The event gives it. I mean, it says so right here, available from the 999 Nights button shop. So I assume you can get this for free. I don't know. Maybe you still have to pay for it somehow, which I guess that would be bullshit. But oh, reset. Bond skin is fire. Yeah. They cook real hard for this character. Yeah, and we thought the devs loved Lacrimosa. Turns out they fucking love Shinku even more. Oh, yeah, now that the patch is out, I wonder who they're gonna drip for the next patch, because they should be dripping the new characters later. What, this week? Maybe next week. But anyways, just to answer your question, Lee Wolf. Man, it's a hard question. I guess personally, honestly, I'll go with this one, to be honest with you. Yeah. I'll go with this one. Because strangely, even though, well, I mean, I say it doesn't show any skin, but you can clearly see the indent of her fucking belly button, which I don't know how the fuck that's possible, but hey, you know. I guess in a world where you have fuck-ass anomalies running around, I guess people can figure out how to design bodysuits that literally show your belly button like that. Okay. But I would have to go with this one. So, even though I said that I'll probably buy this one too anyway. Honestly, in terms of Gooner value, I'd have to go with this one, man. Like, shit, man. Yeah, she ain't got nothing hiding her titties or obstructing the view of her titties, and they fucking jiggle around like Jello anyway. This is supposed to be a bodysuit, and yet they jiggle around like that. How does that fabric even work? What kind of physics go into this bodysuit? How do the physics of this world work to where a girl's wearing a fucking, you know, body size full ass latex suit, and her tits still have the room to jiggle around like that? In what universe do these physics exist? Or is Shinku so hot that physics don't apply to her specifically? Well, either way, I have to go with this skin, probably. But they're all good. I like all of them. If I had the money, I'd go for all of them too. But unfortunately, alas, that is not the case. Alas, no. The world is a cruel place. Born to goon to gacha characters. Doomed to a life of wage slaving. No. Excuse me. Born to goon, forced to wage slave, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. What can we say? Actually, how close am I to another multi? 9? Okay. Is there a way for me to get another single pull somewhere?
受取人の情期末もうてかねえ責任を果たすよねえ誰かがこのハニヤの名前を呼んでおるな一緒に遊びに暇つぶし相手なら他を当たってくんない
I mean, I want to take Shinku to level 70 anyway. Gonna have to grind out more of those. God fucking damn it. Shit's annoying. The horror, I know, right? The horror, no. Races. Go over here. Could do this one. How many dupes do you plan on getting? Of Shinku? 0. I'm fine with A0 with every character. Like, if I had the money to spare, then yeah, sure, I'd absolutely try to go for like, what, a few copies maybe. Especially of Shinku, but nah. I'm good with A0. I ain't got that kind of money. Oh god. Game's crashing. Ugh. Like, who do you think I am? Fob Master? Straight off the track. Oh god. I always fucking screw up on that turn. It's such a sharp turn. Waiting for Zonko to show up. Shinku's tempting, but gotta stay strong for Zonko. Yeah, and especially if it turns out they, they turn out to, they fucking drip market her later this week or next week even. Ayo, Mark Wakaba, welcome back, man, or welcome to the stream, man. You've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Sounds like a cool job. Wish I could teleport bread for a living. How's my head after a while? I feel fine now. It's been a couple of weeks, so it should have fully healed. There was no swelling, at least not that I know of. I don't feel any different. I don't know, maybe I'm sure I've lost a good handful of brain cells from slamming my head against that concrete set of stairs, or asphalt or whatever. But no, I didn't hit. It turns out I didn't hit myself nearly as hard as I might have been scared I had. Like at first I thought it might have been like a concussion or whatever, but I talked with it with my with one of my IRL buddies, and he was like, "Yeah, nah, like you probably don't have to worry about that. You have to hit yourself a lot harder in the head for you to give yourself a fucking concussion, so you're probably good." So yeah, nah, I'm good now. The brain fog, the bit of brain fog that I had before, like during the week, during the week immediately after I slammed my head, that's gone now, thankfully. So yeah, no, I'm good from that now. Or at least I should be. Wow, a 9-banger after that. My friend's a medical practitioner? No. But, let's just say that he's been through some shit himself. It's like, yeah, strictly speaking, I probably should go to a doctor just to, or just have it checked, but that shit probably costs money, so. Why waste my money on a hospital visit when I can waste my money on fucking mortgage and other such miscellaneous bills? Why give my money to a random ass doctor when I can give my money to the government instead? Also, I'm getting kind of hungry. I've got some leftover Panda Express in my kitchen. I'll probably go warm that shit up real quick. Ooh, another 9-banger. Can't pay the hospital, mortgage is more important. I mean, like legit, man. Like unless it's like an actual like life-threatening injury or like illness or whatever, it's like hell no, I ain't going to the fucking hospital. Are you fucking kidding me? Like fuck that.
のが釣れるといいな。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。あと少し。いいのが釣れるとい
Hey,
いな。
Finon, welcome back.
いいポイントね。当たりを待とう。
You need Wuwa to turn not trashing of not used echoes turn into XP. Yeah, man, that's what I've been asking for too. But yeah, they never have added it. I doubt they will ever add it. It's kind of like Wuwa's version of Genshin's skip button. Something that they'll probably never do until like years later down the line.
当たりを待とう。
Yeah, for some reason they've never done it. I've literally been asking them to do that since day fucking one.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
There, did I say Star Rider is bad? You wonder why? I'll use Panacony as an example. Having read through Panacony, or having tried to pay attention to Panacony,
当たりを待とう。
Xiaoji has the problem. To me, Xiaoji, it feels like Xiaoji knows how to end his story, but doesn't know how to get there.
いいポイントね。 いいのが 釣れるといいな。
His pacing is also dog shit. And he's also handicapped. Arguably this is not exactly his fault. This is something that affects every big Chinese gacha game out there. But all big Chinese gacha games are automatically nerfed by the fact that they are big Chinese gacha games. And unfortunately, there's both a cultural and a political reason for why Chinese gacha game stories are all kind of dog shit. That's not really the fault of the writer, but hey. Even though I could give them that excuse, there are other Chinese gacha games out there that can manage to write an actual compelling story while still, you know, being a Chinese gacha game. So if they can do it, why can't these bigger gachas? And the answer to that is pretty simple. These Chinese gachas, I mean, basically any gacha game for that matter, but a lot of these big Chinese gacha games want to cater to the lowest common denominator of a gacha player, and so so writing stories isn't necessary when you have gacha games like that. You don't really write a story for the sake of writing a good story. You just write a story to make your players happy. And just cause like a story that's written to make the players happy is not the same as an actually good story. Especially in a Chinese gacha game where you know the good guys will win every single fucking time. It's like, how interesting can that be? Like, granted, this is a gacha game, so yeah, in some way, shape, or form, the good guys will always win, because obviously, you know, that's how we progress the story. But at the same time, it can be a lot more interesting than whatever the fuck happens in a lot of these big gacha games. Now, granted, I assume that in fucking Amphorius, and possibly even here in what is it? What's our new planet called again? Plan Arcadia. I'm sure it doesn't exactly go to plan, especially because Himiko's probably gonna fucking die again here in Plan Arcadia, just given how they were treating the live stream the other day. But like the story writing, just I haven't been paying attention to Amphorius at all. But like just from like gleaning like little bits and pieces from the story, I have no idea what the fuck happened in Amphorius. Like, zero clue. And I do not care to know what the fuck happens in Plan Arcadia. I mean, in part because they scrubbed it of all the fucking Japanese shit. So like, you know, whatever interest I had in Plan Arcadia before this is kind of, you know, flushed down the fucking drain again. It's just. All those things combined is like, yeah, nah, I don't care for Star Rail story, man. And Shaoji especially. I'm not saying they ought to fire his ass, it's just, you know, maybe you could put a little more effort into writing an actual decent story. I don't know, that'd be fucking nice. It doesn't help that apparently he wrote the story in Honkai Impact as well, at least, you know, part of it. And apparently from what I've heard from my own chat and other people, Honkai Impact's story isn't exactly all that great either. Basically a bunch of fucking techno jargon babble or whatever, alongside, oh, Himiko dies, so. Like, people told me Honkai Impact's story tries really hard to come off as, like, super intelligent and intellectual, but it just kind of goes nowhere. about Zenless' story. It's slightly better. It's slightly better. Not by much. Don't get me wrong, not by much, but it's slightly better. Oh, I'll say this this extra thing about Star Rail's story, and I'll drop it. But I forgot to mention this. My single biggest problem with Star Rail's story is, what the fuck is our main objective anyway? Oh, we're supposed to trailblaze. Okay, so what the fuck does that even entail? What is that? Is that just Star Rail's version of be a good guy? It's like, that's such a boring ass fucking objective, man. Like, at least in Hoyo's other gachas, or their other big gachas like Genshin and Zenless, right? You kind of have an idea what you're doing, like what your main objective is, especially in Genshin, right? In Genshin, we're trying to find our missing twin, our missing sibling, and we spent the last 7 years, 5 or 6 years, trying to do exactly that. And we finally found them, but it turns out that, oh no, it's not that simple. Our siblings actually already been in Teyvat for like 500 years longer than we have, and they've got themselves involved in some shit, especially pertaining to a Conria or whatever. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, now the story is kind of getting interesting, because now it's not so simple as like, oh, we found our sibling, it's time to go home. It's like, no, we actually have to stay here for a little bit longer and figure out what the hell's going on. Zenless, it's like, well, okay, world's fucking facing a potentially apocalyptic event of the ethereals taking over the goddamn planet. They basically took over the fucking moon, the entire fuck ass moon. It's infected pretty much, and humanity's trying to hold out against these ethereal bastards. And so, the proxies have this connection to a very lore important character or whatever. Turns out they have powers and shit that might, make a difference against like the fight against the ethereals type shit, blah blah blah. So there's there's actual stakes there, even though the way Zenless' story has been carried out and like revised over the years is not exactly something I'd agree with personally, but whatever. At least it's somewhat interesting. But like in Star Rail, what the fuck do you even do? Well, what's this trailblaze? What's the fucking the something express? I even forgot their name by this point. What is that? What is the mission of trailblaze even fucking supposed to mean? Like, it's such a broad objective that you can basically boil it down to, oh, we're here to save the day. It's like, ugh, like, are you fucking shitting me right now? That's it? What, we go to different planets to try to save them or whatever? Basically, we have a massive ass savior complex. Like, is that it now? It's like, ugh, so fucking boring, dude. It's like, maybe each individual story, the story that unfolds when we go to individual planets may be interesting, but that almost doesn't really matter to me if the main objective is as boring as, oh, let's save the world or let's save the universe. Like, ugh, for fuck's sake, man. It's like, that's like some fucking Marvel / modern MCU movie writing type shit. It's like, are you fucking serious right now? So you can do better than that. It's like, but okay, sure. If that's how they want to. If that's how they want to fucking write Star Rail's story, then sure. Whatever. Ooh, 9 big.
いいポイントね。
You do want to be the bad guy. Unfortunately, you're not going to get that out of a Chinese gacha game. You physically cannot be the bad guy in a Chinese game, or just gacha game in general. Unless there's a very specific reason why they're doing that, which sometimes there is. Maybe show like a different perspective of the story, but like it's not like, oh, you get to be the bad guy here and cause trouble or anything like that. So yeah, no, you can't do that in a Chinese gacha.
当たりを待とう。
Starro does overburden itself with overly flowery terminology. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That certainly doesn't help either. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? What's what again?
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Like it's very hard to follow, or at least it certainly feels that way.
逃がさないよ。
Genshin by far has the most clear-cut objective, but it's been overcomplicated by various other circumstances. Yeah, true.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Or like we keep going on fuck-ass detours along the way.
いいポイントね。 いいのが釣れるといいな。
And not to mention, Star Rail's world building is front-loaded into Sim Universe. Ugh, yeah, that's true too. I forgot about that. And it's all text too, so it's like you have to fucking sit there and read through all that shit. Like, fuck you, man. Like, it's one thing for like Genshin to do like, oh, like there are side quests and like there are like random like things that you can explore around the world. That can like tell you like that can feed you bits and pieces about the lore, which like that's fine, right? It incentivizes exploration, and Genshin's a game that's all about exploration, so that's fine. But it's like in Star Rail, it's like, what the fuck, man? You're really gonna put really gonna put a lot of your lore into fucking Sim Universe, really? It's like, come on, man.
当たりを待とう。 当たりを待とう。
It's like, it's one thing to grind Sim Universe for like gems and whatnot, that makes sense, but like you're telling people to grind for lore too? Like, what the fuck? Like, fucking excuse me? Who do you think you are, FromSoft?
いいポイントね。 逃がさないよ。
Ugh.
いいポイントね。 いいのが釣れるといいな。 逃がさないよ。いいポイントね。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。いいのが釣れるといいな。
Damn, that was an S rank.
いいのが釣れるといいな。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。あと少し。いいのが釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。当たりを待とう。あと少し。当たりを待とう。
Hey, welcome back, Azazel. The CZM maintenance end yet? It shouldn't have. Apparently, the server's gonna come back at 3 a.m. so in about 20 minutes, and that assumes no extended maintenance.
当たりを待とう。
But if all goes well, if no extended maintenance, then server should be back in about 20 minutes.
当たりを待とう。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。
pull the Draco bike. Yeah, I've started spending funds on it already. I was able to do 8 pulls before I ran out of funds. So we'll see how far I can get with just funds. Very cozy. Fishing with a view, and by view I mean MC's fat ass. Her tight fat ass. Lecker. Hey Medell, welcome back. How did Shinku pulls go? They went pretty badly. My worst NTE pulls by far. Soft pity for Shinku and then hard pity for her arc. So, not great. What's gonna be like, you're gonna stay with me until I end stream, but you're gonna head out. I'm gonna try to get Summer Jalter and Space Irish to 110. Hey, yeah, good luck with that. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jalter, and have a good night. Catch you next time. And yeah, I'll be back later this week, at some point, because I gotta stream more shit. I gotta stream more gacha. So yeah, we'll see you then. Currently dry because your chaos pulls were terrible. She's worth it for you though, because you skipped not only. Damn, that's a decision. But yeah, hopefully you make it in time for Shinku. You just want her for the mobility. Shinku could like, I forget what's her mobility gimmick again? It's like, does she fly? But I think Lacrimosa can fly too. Ooh, a 9-banger finally. Ooh, it's a new one too. Nice. She can run really fast and scale walls really fast too. Oh really? Nice. That sounds very useful. She can wall dash. Damn, that sounds pretty interesting actually. Ah, fuck, I took the wrong character. Yeah, oh well.
準備完了。なんか用？
I'm trying to get my my Lartoria to bond 12 real quick. She should almost be here, or she should almost be there. You get lucky on this banner? Nope. Nope. Soft pity for Shinku, hard pity for her weapon. So no luck for me this time. Hopefully my polls will be better for Eroi in about 3 weeks. But we'll see. Gave him a try GFL2. GF2, you're talking about Girls Frontline 2, right? This game really reminds you of old school FGO? How so? You're talking about GFL2, right? Yeah, how biker gangs fuck up your perfect courier runs, like fuck off with that shit. Yeah, they sometimes randomly attack you. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Yes, really? Well, what about GFL2 reminds you of FGO? I'm kind of curious. Well, not kind of. I am very curious. Cause unless you point out the similarities, I just can't see them. Like, how are they similar? Or how does GFL2 remind you of FGO? Like, how the fuck? Like, really? FGO of all things? Okay. Do I play Nika? Yes, Duke. Yeah, Duke, I do. Faker and T1 lost to G2. I don't really follow League Esport, LOL Esports, but I'm assuming that must be a pretty big deal. Because, I mean, it is Faker after all. As in, it's super slow on any kind of character progression early on. It gates quite a bit of content behind character progression. This is like year 1 FGO. But that's every gacha game. And no, I don't see like how, like maybe you just started playing GFL 2 like maybe like this week or just like the other day, but no, it like past maybe the first couple of weeks, it should go by a lot faster. Like I don't see it, man. Maybe the UI style? Hell no. FGO's UI is extremely unique. Like nothing, very little about GFL 2's UI reminds me of FGO. I don't know. Like I don't mean to be an ass. I don't mean to sound like an asshole here. It's just I can't see it, man. It is a big deal. You pulling for Norma today or nah? Since I'm playing on NA server, Normal will not show up until like for like another at least like what, 7 hours maybe. And I'll most likely have ended the stream by then. So maybe next time the next time I stream, yes, I'll pull for Norma, but not right now. Not this stream. You just get spoiled by newer gachas where you don't get hard gated by levels or characters. What kind of gacha games are you playing? Because like that's basically all gacha games, no? Girls Frontline 1 or Girls Frontline 2? He said GF2. Like maybe if he said GFL 1, then like yeah, I'd be able to understand because GFL 1 is also an old school gacha too. But no, he said GFL 2, I'm pretty sure. What am I gonna pair Shinku with? I want to run Shinku in my Blossom team. So Nanali, Hotori, Shinku, and MC. At least I was told that was an actual team. Hopefully I wasn't getting like hopefully I'm not getting trolled here. Shinku has super good synergy with Skia if you have the good boy arc. I don't know actually. Do I have the good boy arc? I'm assuming it's for, it's meant for Skia, because who else could it be for? This one right here, the Good Boy's Grand Adventure. I'll keep that in mind. It can at least be a an option. You think we ever understand how people start and commit to play FGO from year 7 onwards? Well, the IP. Fate is a huge IP. It's also a very old one too. So a lot of people who decide to pick up FGO even years after it's come out, a lot of the time they're just very curious about FGO. They're like, you know, oh, Fate has a gacha game. Let me go try it out. So it could be simple curiosity about a gacha game based on the IP. Like, that's how strong the FGO IP is. That it brings in new players even years after the fact to a gacha game that, frankly, nobody should be playing in this day and age. But you know, here we are. It also helps that Fate Fate has like ebbs and flows in its relevancy and its cultural relevancy. Like the most recent one, obviously, is Fate Strange Fake, the Strange Fake anime. That aired earlier this year, right? And so thanks to that, a lot of people got very interested in FGO as like kind of like a byproduct, as like a side effect. So like the occasional reoccurrences of like cultural like relevancy as far as Fate's concerned certainly helps. Like anytime Fate is like a big thing in the mainstream like anime media or whatever, whether it's through an anime or something like that, yeah, FGO tends to kind of benefit from that. Usually not a lot, but you know, like enough to the point where you get a handful of new players who are curious about FGO and they start playing for whatever reason. FGO needs an official client for PC. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. If FGO were developed by a Chinese studio, then yeah, or at least a Korean one, then yeah, there's definitely a chance for that. I mean, hell, if FGO were developed by a Chinese developer or a studio, then yeah, 7 years into its life cycle, if it didn't have a PC like client by now, yeah, people would fucking riot. But nope, this is a Japanese game. So, fat fucking chance. It's either emulator or phone or tablet or go fuck yourself. And if you don't like that, take it up with the Japanese, man. Am I having a good time with Shinku? I mean, she looks hot, so that's good enough for me. I want to build her, though. Make her, you know, actually worth all the fucking gems that I had to fucking burn for her ass. So, give me some time to build her up, and I'll see how much fun I have with her. He also needs A4. I'm assuming you're talking about Skia, right? Oh, my Skia is A6, so yeah, he's good.
暇つぶし相手なら他を当たってくんない
Need to get him back to at least level 30 and unlock his first talent. Okay, I see. I mean, if I'm gonna build a character, I'm always gonna get them to as high level as I can, or at least level 60. So that won't be a problem, or that won't be an issue. You don't have that problem though when you tried out NTE and Wuwa and CZN. CZN? What the fuck? I mean, I get NTE and Wuwa because those are, you know, big modern gachas, so leveling characters up isn't that big of a deal. But CZN? What? I don't know what version of CZN you play, but holy fuck, CZN grinding for a single character in CZN takes so goddamn long, man. Maybe in the beginning it's not so bad, but shit, man, I'm so bottlenecked on those fuck-ass weekly materials, like it's not even funny. Not to mention in NTE, you actually have to go in and like do a fucking chaos run to give them like a proper build. So it's like, what? What do you mean you don't have that problem in CZN? Unless I'm just like not understanding what our original conversation was, but like I figure, oh, CZN would remind you the most of FGO, not Girls Frontline 2, but I guess to each their own, I guess. Yeah, that FGO was a knockoff. I mean, you're kind of right in the sense that FGO started off as just a simple cash grab, and then it got super popular in Japan, and when the devs weren't expecting it to pop off, so they're like, oh, maybe we should take this more seriously now. Oh, oops. All right, well, I guess we actually have to work on this now. OG Arknight still has that problem for newcomers, hence they give a lot of promotion tickets for beginner. Yeah, especially in like their packs. Yeah, makes sense. Cause yeah, LMD hell in Arknights. God damn, how many more fucking runs does Lartoria need? Oh, looks like CZN servers are back up again. Hey yo, Azazel in YouTube chat, if you're still there, CZN server should be up now. You haven't pulled for Shinku yet. You already have a few limited characters you're trying to fully max out. I mean, if you like Shinku, you should pull for her anyway. Because like you're not gonna use those gems to farm for characters now, are you? Or farm to like progress characters now, are you? Like that's a surprisingly common fallacy for a lot of gacha players. Like, oh, you're already working on a couple of other characters, so like, oh, I'm not gonna pull them right now. It's like you can pull for them. They can sit in your account while you work on other characters. Because like, what are you gonna do? Like, oh, like you're like, once you're done pulling characters, like, okay, now I can pull for Shinku, but it turns out her banner's already done. So it's like all that waiting just for nothing. It's like, what? I don't know. The whole, I don't mean to like roast you in particular, King of the North, but it's like the logic of like, oh, I'm already working on some character, so I'm not gonna pull for this character right now. I don't know, that's always been kind of lost on me, to be honest. Cause like you can pull the character, and like you can just kind of have them sitting there in your account. It's not like they're gonna go anywhere once you pull them. It's not like the devs are gonna be like, oh, you haven't leveled this character up in like a week, for like a full ass week after you got them, we're going to take them back because clearly you're not using them, right? It's like, no, it's something like that. You can pull for them now and work on them when you have the time, when you have the resources. It hasn't the PC market in Japan started booming recently, contrary to everyone else, where it was already PC master race. Yeah, I think they are pushing PC gaming a lot more in recent years in Japan. Yeah, to be fair, but still, remember that this is like culturally, Japan is very slow to change, especially if they already like the way they do things. So yeah, no. The whole idea of a PC client for gacha games is still kind of foreign to a lot of gacha devs out there. At least to FGO. Some Japanese devs are faster on the faster about like catching up with fucking stuff, like new stuff. than others, to be fair. Like take Cygames for example. Also, let me have CZN up at the same time too, because I will do some CZN pulls. You can feast your eyes on Serenial's titties in the meantime. Hey, yo, Pantheon, welcome back. Is Shinku wearing his skin, or is that just her default? It's her default, believe it or not.
暇つぶし相手なら他を当たってくんない。
This is her default.
なんかよ。
These are skins. I especially like this one for obvious reasons. Has there even been any new gacha from Japan that's worth playing outside of like FGO and Uma Musume? Honestly, I couldn't tell you, man. Maybe there are. Oh, actually, yes. I think Heaven Burns Red, but not too long ago, I think somebody from YouTube chat told me that Heaven Burns Red is going through some real tough drama right now because for whatever reason the devs decided to like change up gameplay. Like they messed around with a few like very core gameplay elements from what I was told, from what I remember, and now a lot of Japanese players are fucking pissed because like the devs messing with the gameplay mechanics changed a lot of the meta viability of quite a few characters. So last I heard, they're going through some tough drama right now, and it's kind of serious over there. So like, I don't want to like outside of that though. Heaven Burns Red should be another one of those like, you know, decent Japanese gachas. At least the story should be pretty good given who's writing it. But I don't know about the rest of the game though. Couldn't tell you about that. Seven Deadly Sins is there too, but it's made by NetEase or another Chinese company. Technically, I wouldn't count that. Yeah, because like it's like, who cares about the IP? I care more about who's making the game. Yeah, same with P5X. Like P5X, obviously Persona is a Japanese IP, but P5X specifically is being made by a Chinese developer, right? So it's like, yeah, no, actually no, I don't count those. Those aren't Japanese gachas, Japanese IPs, but Chinese gachas. Wizardry, but it's a 3D dungeon crawler. Just to make sure, Wizardry Variants Daphne, like, it's actually developed by a Japanese developer, right? They didn't like pawn it off to like a Chinese developer or anything. Because like, as long as it's a Japanese developer, then does Nikkei have a good story in my opinion? It's way better than most Chinese gacha games, that's for sure. They are Japanese. Okay, fair enough then. Fair call. Then yeah, we'd have to add Variants Daphne to that list as well. To that short list of Japanese, like, decent / good Japanese gachas that are out there that you can play. Current gacha you're waiting for from JP is called Suikoden Starleap. Oh, I've heard of that gacha, or at least I've heard of the IP. There's one streamer named Peter. he used to go by the name of Premier2 on Twitch, who's a huge fan of the Suikoden IP, I think. But he's kind of bummed out that the new Suikoden game is going to be a gacha. I think he was kind of disappointed by that. Is Blue Protocol Japanese or Chinese? Blue Protocol was like the IP itself is Japanese, but then the devs ditched it. They EOS'd it and they sold it to a Chinese company, Tencent, I guess. Yeah, and then Tencent's running Blue Protocol now. Tribe 9 used to exist, but we don't talk about it anymore. Yeah, that shit sucked. Peter still has PTSD from the Kitazan Black incident. I think I was there too. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if Uma Musume was like the first gacha that Mr. Peter actually took somewhat seriously. Because, like, yeah, if Uma Musume was his first, like, gacha experience, like, true gacha experience, then yeah, I can definitely see him getting traumatized by, Kita-san Black. Or Kita-san Black. Not Kita-san, that's another guy. Alright, there we go. Finally, she's Bond 12. Now I can finally get her to 120. Finally. It's not even that bad. All the character stories we gained through by playing story, just like Brown Dust 2, only gacha are the characters from the other Suikoden games throughout the franchise. Okay. Yeah. But you know how it is. Most normie streamers don't have a great opinion of gacha games, so it's like, you know, what can you do? Said he played the 7 Deadly Sins gacha a long time ago. How long is a long time ago? Because, like, I don't think the 7 Deadly Sins gacha has been around for that long, or has it? I don't know. How long has the 7 Deadly Sins gacha been out for anyway? I would say, like, what, maybe a few years? Maybe no more than 2 years? Can't have been out for that long now, has it? Also, how's my FGO gacha? Anything new? Yeah, we just had anniversary earlier this week / last week, or technically over the weekend. And yeah, I did my anniversary pulls. Let's see, bond level. Do this first. Much you like the GFL2 Gunner design, don't think you'll stick to it. Well, that's a shame. I feel like GFL2 is really easy to keep up with once you're past the first couple of weeks, but... But hey, at least you gave it a try. The energy lock on the story and making you do X thing constantly to progress is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying you quite a bit. Really? That annoys you? It's a bit surprising, but I won't question it. Nice, there's a super suck there. Nice, a great suck. Even better. Another super suck. God damn, that Shinku skin, yeah, it's great. It's amazing. Nice. Alright, 120 Lartoria is done. Hell yeah. Wonder who I'll 120 next. You remember GFL 1? It was a nice chill game. Too bad the whole game revolved around gacha for cosmetic. What do you mean? What do you mean by too bad, Snize? It's just a cosmetic. If you didn't want the skins, then you didn't have to buy them. Like, yeah, sure, the skin gacha itself was fucking ludicrously expensive, but like, those are just skins, bro. You don't have to get them. What do you mean too bad? I plan to grail Durga. I'll think about it. But at the moment, I'm not in any rush to do that. Can't wait for people to cope with the next Wuwa update, where it'll crash PC with useless bamboo cutting and water physics. Okay. FGO's good now. What the fuck? Did they just give us 50 of those materials? What the hell did I just see? Oh shit, they did. 50 of this, 50 of the feathers, and 40 of the whatever the fuck this shit is. Alright, well, I ain't complaining. So, alright, bro, if you insist. more shit to waste money on. Woohoo! No, Smilegate. I will not give you any more of my money. I'm only buying your fuck-ass monthly pass. I'm only buying your battle pass. You can go fuck yourself. You did GSSR? Yes. I did the my regular GSSR was for it was the one that had Melusine, Zerctoria, and Ash or Tonelico, whichever you prefer. And I got lucky and I got Melusine Ruler, who I didn't have before, so that's nice. So yay, I have her now. Redemption from the summer event last year. And out of my my custom GSSR, or my Destiny Order GSSR as they call it, I got Zerctoria to MP3. So pretty good pulls actually, or pretty good results actually. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm pretty happy with my my GSSR pulls for anniversary. That's usually enough for Smile Game. I don't know, man. With the way that their shop looks like fucking this, I don't know. I think they want a lot more than just $15 a month, but that's just me. Alright. Let's pull for this Faye girl. I think some people said that Faye is supposed to be like a void version of like a void element Hyde Marie, so that should be pretty interesting. You said usually? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that, to me, that doesn't make a damn difference to me. Fuck someone. Until they roll out more Moonlight units to like an Epic 7 and they conveniently sell a fucking $500 pack. Jesus Christ. Should actually be a good pair with Hyde Marie then, really? That's kind of hilarious actually. Talking about battle passes, really hope FGO will have one. Very unlikely that they ever will. And if they do ever introduce something like a monthly pass or a battle pass, a lot of old school FGO players will be very against that. Second pull. Probably another spook if I were to guess. Oh no, actually it's actually Faye. So I didn't get fucking spooked. Fucking love it. Feels nice, man. Can I, like, skip the rest of this, please? You've seen this before. I don't think I even have enough to, buy her partner straight up. Yeah, I don't. That's a bit awkward. Do I go for her? Do I go for her or not? Again, in this game, you can't get spooked by partners the same banner like Epic 7. Yeah, they're more like Hoyo gachas. They're more they follow the modern gacha model, where characters and partners are separate, or at least the 5-star ones are. You could use it for the next character's partner. If you're rolling here and got her, then you're just gonna give the battle pass weapon or the battle pass partner. Don't think any game will ever do Epic 7 gacha ever again. I mean, they better fucking not. Oh, you're saying it's too free to play friendly? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, in that case, then yeah, nobody's, yeah, more gachas in the future will definitely not do that. I mean, NTE's gacha is now the new most generous gacha in like the big gacha market now, so. I feel like I need stronger Void characters though, which is kind of funny to say because I already have these two. I already have Chizuru and Rin. So maybe I ought to build them at some point. I'm gonna do the dumb thing and fucking go spelunking for her partner too. I'll probably make this is probably a terrible mistake. Oh well. Throw my gems down the drain now, shall we? Well, that's an early partner at the very least. First one. I'm gonna actually punish this one. I'm making up for that one SSR that they fucking stole from me from half anniversary. Fucking bitches. Yeah, thanks for the fucking early partner smile gate. Now go fuck yourself. No character XP. Not punish? Yeah, not this time. Not this time. But y'all know damn well that that Smilegate is just biding their time. We'll get him next banner. We'll fuck him over next banner, guys. It's a good thing Perfect World ain't trying to build nuclear reactors and buying yachts. Yep, thank God. And may it stay that way too. Smilegate punishes you with hard pit every single fucking banner. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's how I feel with FGO. I was watching who was it? I was watching X-Zero's Space Airish pulls, like I think it was yesterday, and that dude fucking got her MP6 in like what, sub 1000 Saint Quartz? It's like, bitch, like, are you fucking serious? It's like I don't even feel bad that I don't even feel bad for him over his what, 3000 Saint Quartz MP1 Abigail trauma anymore. Like, fuck that shit. Like sub 300 Saint Quartz MP5 comma and JP a couple years back, and now this? Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Red Face knows when she's appreciated. Yeah, guarantee if I were to try to do that, I'd end up having to spend over 2,000 Saint Quartz for an MP5 or an MP6. Yeah, fuck that shit. Knows when she's appreciated. Yeah, fuck that. Knows when she's appreciated. Yeah, maybe they'll appreciate my dick up their fucking pussy. It's like, alright, bro. Yeah, know when you're appreciated. Okay, dude. Do you plan on pulling Zenless? Not tonight. Norma isn't even on raid up in Zenless right now because I play NA. NA will get Norma in about, I want to say like 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7! But not right now. So I'll pull for Norma the next time I stream.
これ思ったより急
What is this? Ah, okay. That's perfect. We get to go do some XP pulls then, or XP runs then.
行きましょうコアルスキー卿コバルト急速チャージシステム稼働
Oh, but yeah, Fear. We're talking about FGO, then yeah, technically rates have improved. But that was a long time ago though. Like FGO increasing their 10 rolls to 11 rolls, and then increasing the rate up chance from 70 to 80%. But like, that's kind of old news.
コバルト殲滅狙います殲滅撃ちますはっ何か悪党みたいなセリフを思いつきません
Senmetsu this motherfucker. See, I got Shinku. Hey, Masamune, welcome back. And yeah, I got Shinku. Unfortunately, my Shinku pulls have been the worst pulls that I've done in NTE so far. Had to go to soft pity for character and hard pity for her arc. But I guess, in a sense, it was supposed to happen eventually. You can head off for now. Alright, take care, AK. Catch you next time, man. Peace. Okay. Done with CZN for now. I'll take care of other CZN stuff off stream.
暇つぶし相手なら
I'm gonna still keep streaming for a little bit longer, because I want to do some. I want to take care of some more chores in NT real quick, but I want to go grab some food. So give me a little bit. Give me like maybe 5 minutes. I'll be back. And now I must eat. Alright, take care, Finkel, if you're still here. Welcome back, thank you. Do I 100% seasonal chaos? No, I do not. Chaos Zero Nightmare is way too grindy for me to 100% everything. I just try to do everything I can within reason, and I just bail. So no, I don't 100% everything. Azure, it's just not feasible for someone like me. I also don't know Silver Palace has that 2 banner stasis in system that compensates for Enfield's no guarantee. Yeah. It's only in beta, so it's kind of impossible to tell. Yeah, it's not fair to judge Silver Palace's gacha at all right now. But if, you know, if the clown already made a video talking shit about Silver Palace, then yeah. You know, he must have not gotten a Silver Palace sponsor, so it's time to fucking trash his dumbass again. Like the fucking retard he is. Some of the stuff is literally behind some dumb shit. One of them literally read the entire description of every special event. Who has the time for that? Korean gacha, man. What can I say? Even Wuwa don't like this dumbass. Yeah, a lot of Wuwa players out there obviously know that he's a fucking little cucklord, but more people need to recognize that. 120 pulls for a character, pity reset after losing 50. Yep, that game is made for rich people only. You realize that applies to every single gacha game out there, right, Dante? Not just Enfield or Silver Palace or whatever. Also, why is M200 banner taking so long? Yeah, aren't they supposed to drip her soon? Like, hasn't it been like 2 or 3 weeks since DSR 50? Maybe it's only been 2 weeks. Yeah, next week. $90 pity's kind of expensive though. So yeah, you could say that to about every gacha. That gacha games are made for rich people. So why are you singling out like what Enfield or whatever? Like it's one thing to say that oh yeah Enfield's gacha is kind of bad compared to like Genshin or whatever, but like saying that Enfield's gacha is made for rich people only, like what the fuck, dude? Do you hear yourself right now? As Rexhunt says, free-to-plays don't have human rights. I'm assuming he's only saying that as a joke. If he's serious about that, then I guess I know why he's Singaporean. But yeah, I assume Rexland is only saying that as a joke, or at least I hope he is. Going forward, every gacha should just take Enfield's engine because it's been the most optimized. Yeah, would love that would love for that to be the case, but. Did you pick up the Jericho bike? Yeah, KS Lord. I've already done 8 pulls on it so far. Bulldozer and forklift are working now. I'm trying to get your forklift license. What, did NTE? As like, what, city activities or something, or what? It's a joke. Oh, that's good. Apex is also collabing with Cyberpunk. Why are there so many Cyberpunk collabs going on? CD Projekt Red must need that extra collab money, huh? The models look fucking ugly. Well, I mean, Apex Legends is a Western game, I'm pretty sure, right? Perhaps, no surprises there. They need the money for Witcher 4. Unironically, that might actually be the case. Like, no cap, that might actually be true. God knows they don't want another Cyberpunk incident on their hands again like last time. I mean, assuming they're smart about it, but plus we're getting new Cyberpunk anime. True. I mean, Trigger's doing that one though, so not like Project Red's like in direct charge of that. I don't think. Ugh, excuse me. What, you're eating some Panda Express? I bought it a while back, but I just had it in the kitchen because I wasn't feeling that hungry. But now that I am hungry, good time to eat. Panda Express Chinese food, Americanized Chinese food. I think the more accurate description to call it is Chinese-inspired American takeout. Like, we have places here, if you know where to look, like that that actually offer or serve like authentic, like actual Chinese food. But Panda Express is more Chinese inspired. Still good though. Just strictly speaking, technically it's not Chinese. It's not Chinese food. Yeah, mid-piece. What did I order this time? This time I went with fried rice. Full fried rice, not like a half and half. Fried rice, grilled teriyaki, and orange chicken. Kind of like how Thai food restaurants in U.S. have entrees that were developed explicitly for U.S. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because yeah, a lot of foreign cooking, a lot of foreign cuisines have stuff that like to the average American palate is very strange, or like they don't know how to handle it. So yeah, a lot of like cultural food places here recognize that, and so they adapt. They adapt their food to like be more palatable towards like the American palate, which sometimes it ends up compromising like the integrity of like, you know, the core of like the cuisine's cooking. But Americans are rich, so follow the money. And hey, it worked. Because now, Americans love Thai food. Like, almost anywhere you go. Like, almost any, you know, big enough metropolis you go to here in America, you're bound to find a Thai food place somewhere. How about orange chicken or sweet or sour pork? Unfortunately, Panda Express doesn't offer sweet and sour pork. If they did, I would get that as a regular menu, because yeah, I've had sweet and sour pork before and it's fucking good. But no, unfortunately, Panda Express doesn't sell sweet and sour. Maybe they used to, like a long time ago, but maybe they discontinued it. Because I haven't seen them sell sweet and sour pork in a hot minute. Wish they would though. But yeah, no. If I want sweet and sour pork, I gotta go to like an actual Chinese restaurant for that. You didn't know CZN added standard partner banner, also adds previous banner. You got Narja's partner there as like a spook. I mean, they're spooks, so yeah. Am I busy or not that hectic in my area? I don't think there's been like a noticeable change in like my food delivery schedule. That being said, last week was surprisingly consistent. I used to call that normal once upon a time, but last week it was actually fairly consistent. So maybe it had an effect. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to tell. What I definitely saw a lot of World Cup visitors / tourists walking around the usual places that I frequent, so I definitely saw a lot more foot traffic. But as for like actual order delivery, I guess it might have played a part. Maybe. You mean normal rescue? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, even still, it's like, well, you know, they're permanent, so. But yeah, I guess it's nice to know you can get other partners there. based off clips you've seen everywhere on the internet, everywhere seems to be packed with tourists. Definitely in the cities where they're having like actual matches, or like the foreign teams are like cities where the foreign teams are staying in. Sure. Oh wow, damn. It's almost been a I've almost been streaming for like what, 8 hours. So much stuff to catch up in FGL, pre-farm for CL. Guess the old times are back for you. Must be nice. Yeah. Before you came along, before you showed up, Matsumune, I was like passively farming for Lartoria's Bond 12, so that way I could get enough servant coins to get her to 120. So. Go get some rest soon. Yeah, I'll probably stream another hour of NTE or something, and then I'll go to sleep, or I'll get off stream at least. Time for you, Gamba, and NTE. Good luck, man. You kind of want a 120 CL, but depends on how your pulls go. If you don't get enough copies of 120 right away, you'll 120 to alter instead, and then CL when you get bonds up. Okay, sounds like a plan. Done eating. Okay. Let's finish the stream strong. Okay. What do I want to do? I
責任を果たすよ。
今日
暇つぶし相手なら
I want to work
他を
on
当たってくん
Shinku.
ない。
Let's go beat up Anomaly Headless Rider.
導いてあげる。慣れんか。見えるものは全て虚構。容赦はしない。
引きよ
あなたの声ちゃんとしつこいな。期待には応えるよ。大丈夫。僕の手だ。姿を見せろ。
死月の例え万象静寂。
主人公が助けこのステージは私が主役。
エミオン
洗顔一回。あなたの声ちゃんと私が導いてあげる。もっと隙だらけだ。しつこいな。姿を見せろ。容赦はしない。
一尺キー無式コス。
気をつけろ。主人公が助けに慣れが必要。痛みは親しみの印。洗顔一回。
包帯の時間です。引きよ
気をつけろ。あなたの声今はやめない。責任を果たすよ。暇つぶし相手なら
Yes.
他を当たってくんない。姿を見せろ。それだ。
引きよ
気をつけろ。私の音楽を聴け。
That arc on a hard pity. Oof. It's like me.
一尺キー無式コス。
気をつけろ。しつこいな。いい子ね。私が導いてあげる。あなたの声はやめよ。容赦はしない。見えるものは全て虚構。
エミオン
気をつけろ。 家は任せて。
もう一度洗顔一回
大執着なく五運開封なり役立ち。
気をつける。
グルーブチェンジといった慣れが必要。痛みは親しみの印。
見えるものは全て虚構。隙だらけ。気をつける。
主人公がはっきりしてよ。私なかなかやるでしょ。
姿を見せろ。
このステージは私が主役。
期待には応えるよ。
包帯の四月の例え万象静寂。良いもの
無駄なこと洗顔一回
主人公がやっちゃう。私いい
姿を見せろ。
争いに意味があります。笑みを一尺キー無式コス。
気をつけろ。
グルーブチェンジはやめようよ。チッチッチ遅いぞ。どう？この華麗なる大義。私の音楽を聴け。猫取りショット。私が導いてあげる。
あとは任せて。見えるものは全て虚構。
空がスカーッと光って私の出番かしらね。もっと容赦はしない。
Another Hoyo game? Yeah, and it'll be their fourth one, called Nexus Anima. Basically an auto battle from what I hear.
洗顔一回
四月の例え万象静寂。
あなたの声。
痛みは親しみの印。慣れが必要。隙だらけ。見えた。姿を見せろ。
But neither am I. like, if I were to be super cynical about it, I think it's mainly Oyo trying to take advantage of their Star Rail popularity. That's kind of what it feels like. They're like next anime kind of gives me the vibes of like, oh, Oyo knows that their Star Rail IP is super popular, and they also know that people love, they love like Pokemon, and people seem to really like auto battles. So to me, it's almost like they're trying to combine all those things together into like one thing, and then they're using their Honkai Star Rail IP mainly as like a platform to do that with. I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical. I'm a bit skeptical. We're done here. It's like looks like a game really aimed for children. I don't consider that to be a very good criticism. Because you could have said the same thing about Genshin Impact, and look how that turned out. Okay, I need more of these things. Genshin for you is a pretty good puzzle game. I mean, that's cool and all. I'll get to that in a second. But do you think Genshin looks childish? It looks more cartoonish but not childish, but cartoons are for kids, so isn't that the same thing? Are cartoons not for kids? Also, I find it kind of strange you call Genshin a really good puzzle game. Where'd that come from? I assume by like a really good puzzle game, I assume it must mean that it's got like good exploration, I guess, or like the puzzles you find in exploration are good. But like Genshin hasn't had like actual challenging puzzles since Inazuma. So I'm assuming you haven't played Genshin. Cause like Genshin a good puzzle game? Like, are we talking about the same game here? How you look at cartoon in general, not have to kid focus. It's kind of hard to follow along with what you're saying, but that doesn't answer my question, my dude. Are cartoons not meant for kids? Like, if you think something looks cartoonish, how can you deny that, you know, at least part of it was meant to be focused on, like, kids or whatever? I mean, shit, man, if you remember back when Genshin first came out, people were calling it, people were nicknaming Genshin fucking Breath of the Waifu. Because they were comparing it to Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild is a fucking Nintendo game, and Nintendo frequently makes games for kids. Cartoons have adult genres for a while, to be fair, though. But at that point, that's kind of like a different subset of cartoons. Like, if you were to go out onto the street and ask the average person off the street, like, oh, do you think cartoons are for kids? They'd probably say yes, because that's kind of the perception. That's why for the longest time, Westerners, especially Americans, didn't really respect anime that much. Because like, oh, animes are like are Japanese cartoons, bro. Like, yeah, sure, you got adult cartoons or like cartoons that are like more catered towards like adults, but like cartoons first were developed for kids. Like, it was only later when people realized, oh wait, we can make cartoons for adults too. So it kind of came as a byproduct, if you ask me. Either way, Snize, your assessment of Genshin, or I guess Nexus Anima too, I find a little bit strange. Though to be fair, I guess I can sort of understand you thinking Nexus Anima looks childish. But I mean, it's gonna be a gacha game, so that's far from being childish to me. Also, is my game gonna stop fucking freaking out over frames? about anime here. I understand, but I brought up anime because I thought it was relatively fine.
気をつけろ 僕がやる
Figured that would happen. Pretty sure I can knock this dude off the edge.
責任を果たすよ
風だ
なんか用
Alright, take care, Kung Fu Titan. We'll see you next time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it's nice. I think what Madao in YouTube chat is saying, it makes sense. Maybe the reason why you think Nexus anime looks childish is because clearly a part of Nexus anime is inspired by Pokemon, and Pokemon obviously is designed to appeal to kids, so maybe that's why you think of it like that. I mean, I never really grew up with Pokemon, so I don't have that connection, but perhaps that's why you feel like it's that's why you feel like Nexus anime looks childish. It would be my guess, or would be I think I agree with Madao's guess in YouTube chat. Ugh. Do I play Cat Fantasy? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that must be a gacha game or something. The answer is no. I don't even know what that is. Oh, excuse me. You don't know what kids watch these days? Shit like Skibbity Toilet, I would assume.
準備完了
なんか用
Okay. Level 70. I wonder if Prodwin has a has a Shinku build ready to go. You think Nexus Anima might make a good merchandise collab for restaurants with like kids meals like McDonald's? That assumes they take the Western fast food restaurant business seriously, which they have not yet. So I doubt they'll start with Nexus Anima. So I don't know about that plan. I don't know about that personally. Like, Hoyo did one collab with McDonald's, I think, back in the day, and I didn't even know about it. That's how little people knew about it. Okay, what does she want? Crit rate main stat. Crit rate main stat, lost radiance. Do I even have a crit rate main stat one? No, the answer is no. It's always fucking no. But at least I have this one. This one seems pretty good. I can give her this for the time being. Ugh. Oh god, I have no more fucking beetle coins. God fucking damn it. There was a KFC glider, only in China. They eventually gave it to us in the West, but Western KFCs didn't get that. Don't forget, Asian food, Western fast food has luxuries. I'm aware of that, but I don't live there, so I don't give a fuck. But it is true that if they intentionally are designing Nexus Anima to like what appeal to kids, then yeah, they could probably do that that fast food collab shit over in the East. But you know damn well that shit is not coming over here to the West. Okay, what kind of modules do I have? Let's see, what stats does she want? Double crit, attack percent, cosmos damage. Well, for main stat, those are for main stat. Substats, okay, the usual DPS ones. Double crit, damage, double attack. Okay. Let's see, this one's pretty good with double crit. Give her that one for now. Let's see, this one is double crit, but this one has flat attack, so it's better. I should filter by doing this. Not very good 2 blocks. Let's see, damage, attack percent, crit rate, but no crit damage. Maybe not having crit damage would be so bad, considering we need more. We're gonna give her as many Type 3 modules as we can. So maybe I can give her this one for now. Let's see, this one's excellent. Let's see. Okay. I don't have a good 2 block. That's really annoying. Kind of trash. Okay, what does she want? Definitely this. Damn, by character. This makes it a lot easier then. Let's see, free loadout. I wish you could set it by module too. Why is by module not an option here? Kinda fucking annoying. thinking these were all the Type 3 modules. Hopefully I'm right about that. Double crit on this one, plus damage percent. That's really good. Basically only missing crit rate. Let's see, Type 3. Yeah, it is a Type 3 module, so thank God. Let's see, yeah, this one right here. Still need a horizontal 2-block. Fuck, didn't get any. Hey, Enra, welcome back. NTE pulls go. They went pretty badly. My worst NTE pulls to date. Full soft pity for Shinku, and full hard pity for her weapon. So, not great. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for purple ones then. Yeah, at least this one's good. Don't think I'll find a better one than that. Yeah, pretty sure I'm not gonna find a better one than that. This is kind of awkward. I don't know how I'm going to, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. The only thing I can do is put a 3-block here and then put another 2-block here. That's definitely not ideal, but I don't know if I have a choice. Damage percent, attack percent, crit damage. How much, what are her stats even look like right now? Let's see. 58, 59, 114. Okay. What are her recommended stats? 75 CR, 150 CD. Lovely. Okay. Hold up, I gotta do some quick maths. Okay, we're at 58, 59, and 114. 58, 59, 114. 58, 59, 114. 58, 59, 114. 58, 59, 114. Okay. 58, 59, 114. 58, 59, 114. 58, 59, 114. 114. 59 plus 1.6. plus 4 plus 3 plus another 3 plus another 3. Okay. I want to give her one more crit rate. One more crit rate pull just in case. Yeah. I want to give her one more crit rate pull just in case. Okay, so what about crit damage? 114. 14 plus 3.2 plus 8 plus 6 plus another 6. No crit damage there. So that means I still need both of these pieces must have crit damage. But I just need one more crit rate, but both of them must have crit damage. Okay. What are my options here? Duplicate message. No, you're good. Don't worry about it, XC. Or don't worry about it, XX. Ow, fuck. Okay, crit damage, damage percent. This one has crit rate. Really wish it had at least attack percent or something though. That'd be nice. This one has damage, attack percent, crit damage. This might be the best choice that I have here. I think that might be my best option. I don't think anything else comes close. Right here. Okay, so that means I have to look for another 2 block here, because all my other 2 blocks are dog shit. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe I have one that has crit rate here somewhere, but I fucking doubt it. And besides, I need this 2-piece to have both crit stats too. So even if it only has crit rate, that's not even if it has crit rate, it's not enough. Okay, I'm gonna look for a purple one, but I don't have a lot of purples here either. This one would be perfect, but I don't want to take it off of a Joyuan right now. Ah, fuck. Do I have to go pull purple pieces now? Ugh.
責任を果たすよ。暇つぶし相手なら他を当たってくんない。
Character like this, I guess. And free loadout. Sure, whatever. Shit, there was that one 2 block. Didn't check it. I have to fucking check it manually. Crit rate, attack percent, break. You're all purples for level up material, and that must be nice. I don't have that luxury. Ooh, perfect. I got double crit here. Just what I needed. Also, I was doing random picks instead of fucking custom. Whatever. Might as well be random. Might as well be fucking random. Yeah, right here. Actually, was this the one that I saw? I feel like I had a third good substat. Did it not? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I probably didn't. Oh well, whatever. We'll stick with that then. You think NTE artifact / console is overcomplicated? It's not that it's overcomplicated. It's just I think that trying to roll them from the rewind thingy, the rewind gacha. It's like you have to keep track of like all the pieces that your character wants, and that can be kind of a pain in the fucking ass. I wish there were an easier way to do that, but. Okay. Let's start leveling these bad boys up. We definitely want to keep this because this one's still double crit, so not touching that. What about these? Yeah, we can get rid of this, I think. This one's double crit, so I'll keep that one for now. This is also double crit, so I'm keeping that one for now. Double intensity, flat attack, crit rate, double intensity, basically the same thing. This one's worse because that has defense percent, so do this. Plus 20, do that. Your artifacts have artifacts. Yo, dog, I heard you liked artifacts in your big ass gacha games. Something. Let's see. Okay, yeah, her stats are actually really good, and she's not even completely done yet because she's only at level 70. So she should get a little bit more crit rate from her arc when I get it to level 80. So yeah, this is actually really good. Insufficient items, fuck. Doves flutter. Okay. Is this one? Actually, let me test out the Shinku team. How would this team work? Actually, yeah, how would this team work? Because if I drop Joyuen for Shinku, then that means we have three Cosmos with only one anima. So shouldn't we have 2 anima and two Cosmos? Like, is that not how it works? You think the artifact system NTE is better or worse than Hoyo systems, or the same? Oh, it's better. It's way fucking better. It seems a little complicated at first, but once you get the hang of it, no, it's far superior to all the dog shit Hoyo style artifact grinding. At least that's how it seems for now. But like, yeah, no, it feels way fucking better, man. You just have to wrap your mind around like how exactly it works first. But again, once you get the hang of it, it should be straight up better. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to run three Cosmos characters. Like, how does that work? Well, what team? Well, I guess more importantly, what teams does the Shinku even want? There's Shinku Charge and Shinku Dual DPS. Oh, I see. It requires Shinku Charge team requires either Skia or Hathor, so I need Hathor first. I guess I'll have to build Hathor next. Well, I don't have Hathor's not ready yet, so I'll have to run another team. Well, I'll have to run a derivative team for now. No idea who my third would be though in the first place, but what, Fadia? Just because she's really easy to use? She's gonna be the odd one out, but it has more steps, but economically it's more efficient. Yeah, exactly. Forgot to change my fucking team. Did you roll the last character? You mean in this game? Shinku? Yeah. You're talking about this character? Yeah. I already have her, as you can see here. The dude? Oh, Chaos? Yeah, I pulled him. He's down here. I just haven't built him yet. Maybe eventually I will. Why is she so mad? I don't know. She kind of, once she's ulted, she's just kind of pissed off all the time. But yeah, otherwise it's a very good question. I don't know. Oh yeah, right. I can't change your glider in midair. Kind of fucking stupid, but.
受けて立つわ。害虫どもが自由に空を飛べたら、これが一番
Oh,
の
that's
近道
cute.
ね。
That's how her glider works.
私が解決してやる。一撃完全制覇。
下がってて。受け止める。どいて、巻き込まれるわよ。逃げよう。無駄や。
Josh Kose's skin looks good too. I mean, all of her skins look good actually. To be perfectly honest, they all look good. Man.
見せてやるっす。誰っすか、不意打ちしたの。決めなさい。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
下がってて。受け止められるかな。この害虫どもが。暴れなさい。これで制圧だ。 けてまだまだよ。なんか用？
Oh god, I know I have no more beetle coins. It's already fucking almost 5:30. Perhaps I streamed for a little too long today, considering I was planning to make a video and try to get it out by this by today, by this morning. But I'm gonna be in for a very tiresome morning. Get some sleep. Oh, I can't sleep. Don't mind. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I was planning to do more, as in like, what is it? As in let's see. What was I planning on doing? I was planning to do pink paw heists for more funds, so that way I could do another pull on the bike gacha. What else? Oh, I also wanted to try going through BTR as well, but don't think I'm gonna get around doing that. Not to mention, maybe I'll hold off on BTR so that way I can work on leveling up. Who is it? Excuse me, leveling up Hathor and working on her. It's probably I'll probably do that and try to get Hathor built. But yeah, no. If I were to try to go do Pink Paw Heist and then BTR to this stream, then yeah, no, I'm gonna be here for another 2 fucking hours at minimum. So, probably just throw in the towel here and come back another day. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Alright. Very well then. I'll call it here. Alright, chat. I will call it there. Those ain't going well. I mean, BTR will, and I mean they will reset, but yeah, no, obviously not soon. Well, I say soon, but yeah. I plan to come back to stream like later this week anyway. In order to stream Enfield, I gotta stream Star Rail as well. So, because we only have a week left until all the events in those games also swap over because new patch and all that. So. But anyways, I will send you guys over to, hey look, Guitar Rock's streaming. I'll send you guys over to him. Send you guys over to him. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out for the past like 9 hours. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'll catch you guys all next time. I don't know when I'll stream. I probably won't do another stream today. At earliest tomorrow, but we'll see. Yeah, we shall see. But anyways, yeah, I'll probably do a Thursday stream my time, if not a Friday stream. But yeah, until then, take care everybody, and yeah, have a good one. Hope you guys have a good start to your week. And I'm out. Go tell Guitar Rock that I said what's up, and hopefully his normal pulls go pretty well. But yeah, take care everybody. And have a good night.